Thank you for the hydration notification. Hope you're doing well, Jamie. God, her toes are scrumbly. I'll have to go back and fix that later. Nice and dark. The wrist is still a little bit scrungly, but I can fix that later. Looks like they put the finishing touches on there. That's good. Relax.
Weren't you the one that's saying it was fun to let people get into the caves?
Yeah. Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
That was you. Good morning.
Keeps us on our toes.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How's it going today?
Nice bow and or arrows.
Oh. Thank you. Vincent made them.
Oh, nice, nice. You do some target practice on Gobby?
And not on Gabi, but I plan to do
Oh.
some target practice later. I'm a bit rusty.
Fair enough.
Hey, do you want your
Gabi's
spot?
out in the
Handled
water.
much- I very much handled the bow and arrow. Oh,
I'll be
he
right back.
was fine.
Oh, Gobby's
Alright.
okay.
Gabi,
He,
do you
like-
need help?
I don't think he can drown.
Stick-
He's very
Oh.
buoyant.
There he is.
Okay.
I think it's generally safe to assume Gobby's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saw that man fall down like 2 stories in a
Okay,
cave
well,
and just
If I
walk
see
right
anything
off.
away, I'll pull you back in.
Oh, he does kind of bounce, doesn't he?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Pretty much
yeah.
everywhere.
Alright, alright.
A man who makes marbles, he's much more like a bouncy ball.
I said, do you like the new outfit?
I do.
Clear
Did
made
they
it.
make that for you? Oh. I got a new shirt made and everything, but got to get it this morning. Happens.
Definitely happy to be wearing something that isn't just rags that are barely being held together by will.
Definitely. Probably got warmer too.
Mm.
Yeah, it is getting a little chilly out.
Morning.
Mm.
Board. It's nice over there.
Did you like it?
You're
They
working
worked
hard.
hard for it.
Can't wait for. Gotta make more breaks for it. Can't wait.
Yeah,
Mm.
that'd be great.
Alright.
Yeah, hopefully we'll get a little bit more assistance now that the
Oh,
renovation is done.
speaking of which,
What?
so who would I talk to about repairing something on the
Her hand's a
wall
little bit
there?
scrungled.
I can talk to you
That's
about
fine, I
it.
can fix that later.
There's an open sewer grate that's just open to the sewers over there, apparently.
Oh yeah, no, I remember seeing that. Need to open that, dear. Might be able to talk to your dwarf cousin, I think he is.
Well, it's more of I just don't want to do it without telling someone I'm doing it, so I suppose I'm telling you I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, if you want to do it, you can do it. That's fine.
It's a fucking queen.
I don't know. You
The council
could
be
fix sewer great.
paying for it? Because it's technically town hall? And the guards? Or will the guards be paying for it? Because they're the guards.
Look outside, but Lee's told me the time I trust it.
Probably come out of the town budget, I think.
Bonjour.
Yeah.
Morning to all of you.
Morning.
Morning.
We'll talk to that, Mr.
I
Gobby.
know it's the morning because of my new thingy that Monday gave me.
Oh?
Thingy.
What is it?
Oh, the
This
handies.
thing.
Oh.
It tells me
nice.
when it's morning, late day, or night. And it does a little ticky sound.
Does
Oh, that's nice.
Fancy.
By the way, Blake.
The old,
Hey. How's this whole thingy going?
I've never seen one
Oh,
mounted
shit,
to
no,
a wrist.
I've
Normally
invaded
people
that
keep it in
egg.
their pocket.
Have you sat on it
It
at
seems
all?
much more convenient.
I've not
It
sat
does.
on it.
I used to have an old,
try. That's
we
what
had
you-
the old dock
that's
master
what
we
you
used
do
to
with
have.
eggs.
He used to have a
You
timepiece
sat
like
on
that.
them.
But
Oh,
again,
that's
yeah,
a good
on
point.
his,
Until they-
keep it in his pocket.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hold on, Mr. Kai?
Yeah, I'll try
Alright,
that tonight.
Kai.
Yeah, I'll just sit on it.
Okay, you know. Oh no, you're alright. He's
Shall I do
swimming.
something about
No,
that?
he looks like he's swimming.
Watch out for the hooks.
Watch out for the
Remember
hooks.
the
We're
fishing.
swimming right here. We are fishing right here, Mr. Kai.
Do you need any
Yeah,
help?
don't-
Very interesting way
get
of
caught
swimming.
on the hooks.
Hey,
Don't worry
If there's any fish,
That's
yeah.
you just scared all the fish away.
Young man, you get off from that water this instant.
Well, I guess we're not getting any fish tonight.
You are.
Oh,
Mr.
Do you want
Kai,
me to
please be
jump later,
careful.
like further ahead and bring the fish back. Carry them
Oh,
this
it's
way.
alright. It's alright. We got some tonight,
I'm
Ted.
gonna smell like wet dog then.
Please
that, though.
don't. You're
Well,
gonna
I'll do it.
freeze. You freeze yourself in the winter. See?
I'll be fine. I ordered a new jacket. It's gonna be ready by tomorrow.
That's not the point.
I'll have
I
to
can
run
wait
some
until
labor
tomorrow
on that
before
bathroom
freezing.
later.
You can't.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a mask right now, but I have a
yeah.
serious look in my
Keep
eye
going
right
at it.
now. You need to go see a
Also, I
You'll have to
survived
rotate
long
it.
nights in the middle of the desert. It's pretty chilly though, so I'm fine with this.
Mm.
Kai.
That'll be a lot of work.
Nothing like a chill of the ocean, but alright.
Yeah, I only have some loincloth
Only
back
we've
then.
done anything the last year.
Well,
If I
alright.
feel like
When you live in a tribe of lizard folk, there's not much like choice of clothing.
Mr. Kai, please. Yes. Hello. Yes, how can I help you?
When you're not busy, I'll find you again, but need help with magic stuff.
Yes. Yes, that's fine. Yes. Be careful.
Is your feet alright?
I think his feet's fine.
Oh,
Fine.
you're like,
It happens. I'm a poser.
alright?
I like to pose.
Alright.
I'll find you, Mr. Kai.
Excuse me, fish coming through. Pardon me.
I mean, I wanted to fish, but
Actually, that's
all the
alright.
fish
Yeah,
I
sure,
fall
Mr.
away
That's
now,
it.
and just, Yeah.
That's all right.
There was a
Something to
goblin in
find.
there and a full man.
Well, that being said, I do need to take one of these. Need to feed something.
Oh yeah.
thank you for your service.
Thank
Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is see if I can update it.
I'm gonna get some breakfast. I'm
Any
hungry.
big cases on the go?
Au revoir.
No.
That's good.
If I
Yeah, we've
crash
gone 2
into
whole
some-
weeks with no one stabbing another person. It's impressive, really.
New record.
Nice calm week.
I wonder if Otto was off in Northacre. Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
I don't know where
Might
it
have
was.
Some people went up to help. I don't remember.
Yeah. Me neither. We really should know. They've been gone for 2 weeks, but hey, that's not how these things work.
This is correct.
I thought about going, but they didn't need anything that involved my skill set, so sort of.
Right.
Yeah, same.
At least they got the help.
They don't have a.
You're sounding
dock there.
like you're sounding a little bit distant. Also, just so you know.
Is that better?
Oh,
Yes,
that's, yeah,
much
that's
better.
much better. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Sometimes I look at the stars and I go, "Is it moving?" And then I think it's a cloud moving. It's just an optical illusion.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Hmm. Neat.
Well, do you want to get the labor out of the way early, or do you want to do something else and then do it later?
Let's get it done now.
What's on the?
What's out there, that is.
What's on
You want to
the?
come help Fray?
Ah, sure.
Yeah, going over to the bastion and putting in some labor.
Right.
Not like I have much else to do today.
I mean, we'll only work for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I think some of the doors have sinking issues.
Can believe it.
Yippee. I mean, these things should be fairly well synced.
This thing, maybe.
Yeah.
I just watched Amelia just walk through the iron grate there, so I saw it's open for her.
Yeah. No, I crashed out at some point. You know, I got really angry, and when I came back to my senses, every single door in the council room was both open and closed simultaneously.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that was
horrifying.
My house is the same way. I had to use magic to get through the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I had to rejoin the world.
Just gonna,
Fuck.
I'm just gonna use no clip
Alright.
if I need it.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Alright, let's go.
We'll sit on this row and pretend to row. I mean, really, it would be great if it was like auto rowing.
Imagine that
big
technology.
fucking distance to grab. Look at that shit. This is a huge ass fucking boat.
Normally for one of these, you'd get like 4 people rowing.
Normally, it's a good thing we have the strength of at least 3 people.
Mm. I get to sit and steer for once.
Lucky you. I'm paddling at opposite intervals to make it really awkward.
fucker.
You're welcome. You know, I'm like more of a horse person than a boat person. It's real weird where I've ended up in life.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And what is a boat but the horse of the sea?
It doesn't like neigh at you and it doesn't require food. I'd say a horse of the sea is more like a manatee.
Hmm. That's fair.
Or dolphin? True, yeah, manatees are more like kettle.
Isn't there a kind of fish that's literally called a seahorse?
There is.
Shit, you right.
They're very small.
Oh, we're here. So you're telling me can't ride the seahorse?
No, you can.
Okay. Same.
You can sometimes get a ride with a dolphin, though. I'm feeling it.
You know,
If you can't speak to
When
them,
I-
you can't like tell them where to go, though.
Hmm.
when I made this thing, I put in a whole bunch of bricks and like logs and things that are supposed to be down here, but I forgot to send them to Ames. So
We will just spend money.
imagination. Perfect. Grab a big ass fucking brick and walk up the steps and put on the goddamn thing. Okay, you know, one at a time. It's a real pain in the ass. We should also probably start putting down like wooden planks up here to get that going. You know what I mean? Help you out there. There you go.
Get out of the way here.
Just up here now.
You're trapped.
Perfect. So, you got any plans for the day there, Fray?
Ah. Not a clue what to do.
Weighing on your soul?
Not particularly.
Fair enough. Guess we got my soul back, so I'll figure out how to get it out of a fucking egg. Oh, you know, but that's for later. Oh, I quit.
Bonjour. Yeah.
You know, maybe Begu or Belagar Beg. What the fuck's his name? Shit, I can't
Eleanor?
Bellinor, that's the one. I'm mixing him up with a person I used to know named Belluar. Maybe he's right. Maybe I do need to just sit on it, incubate the thing. You know?
The shot.
Who
It's
knows?
bad.
Maybe it'll work.
Maybe you gotta, like, crack it open and make a soul omelet.
Well, I mean, if you crack it open, you hear the funny music and it's me sparring in it.
Oh, I
With the
see.
lady dancing. Yeah,
Hmm.
so, yeah, that's interesting.
I'm gonna put my sword in the boat. Because this is probably gonna get in the way at some point.
I should probably take my axe off and my shield. But, you know, it's fine. Where you do both things.
Ceiling.
She brought me in it.
I always worry about stabbing my horns into the ceiling coming up that staircase.
Oh dear.
We are just doing labor on the tower, so we're just letting you know.
Ooh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
Well, Gobby said he's going to make more bricks for us. That's nice.
Oh,
boy.
that's good.
How he makes?
More bricks.
I didn't know he did stonemasonry.
He's
Excuse me, more.
talented
If I
goblin.
can sneak by.
All good. He's earth mage, so he just does earth mage things, I guess.
I guess that's fair.
I think you can turn earth to glass, so you can basically cut things in any shape you want by making part of it glass, then shattering it.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yes, rather clever. It... There we go. You know, the taller this thing gets, the worse this is gonna get. Oh boy.
Yeah, maybe we should make some scaffolding.
Yeah, you know, that might make a little bit of sense.
Hmm. Does this have a collider? It does. That's nice. It's great. Oh, good. It's a good sitting spot, I think. On top of one of the booms.
Yes. It'll be facing that way eventually, though, so it's a bit less of a nice view.
Yeah, true. Pardon. Oh. Oh yeah, Fray, I forget. Are you still living in that tent?
Not the one on the cliff, but I'm living in a different one with Calera.
Oh right, with Corleone, right. Oh yeah, on the by the makeout tree, yeah.
That's what it's called?
That's what we call it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Everybody who goes over there is making out. Which implies
At least that
you
used to be the
are making
case.
out.
Hmm.
Used to be one of the date spots in town.
Hmm.
Long time ago. Mostly people that aren't around anymore.
Hmm. And to be fair, it's still semi doing that purpose at the least.
I see.
Oh yeah. It's just now a little more exclusive, huh?
Hmm. Perhaps I'll rent it out.
Rent it out.
Nice. Make some extra income.
Whatever. Works.
Ooh.
Have you figured out her language?
We've been working on it. I've been learning bits and pieces of hers and been trying to teach her ours. No one else is really making much of an effort, so I figure I might as well.
I try my best, but I can understand her sometimes. I just can't really speak it back to her.
Hmm.
I remember Igananda's big name, but
Hmm. Ishkael is hello, I think.
Hello?
Yeah.
it's some sort of greeting at least. Yeah.
I think we've done enough bricks for the day.
All right.
We've done the necessary work to justify us being here.
Yes, you did see the post about, in order to get stuff done on the map, you have to do it in Session RP now?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Not like we haven't been doing that, so...
Yes, we have. But, we must continue.
Yep.
Oh, it's raining.
Yep. Yep.
Good thing we stopped. That would have been potentially bad.
Yeah, a little bit slippery, huh?
Hmm. You can steer this time, I'll row.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I think the steering button is over there.
Oh.
Just,
Oh,
Yeah,
unlatch it.
just unmoor us, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, and then we gotta come to like a complete stop and then do a real harsh 90 degrees. Yeah, drifting, boat drifting. Woo!
That's how boats work.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go, and then we'll go straight for it. Oh no, never mind. Have a little
down
break,
a
and then we go. That's funny animation. There you go. And, I think we hard to port and we drift in. Yeah, baby. Oh.
A little harder?
A little harder. A little harder.
Little harder.
I think we,
Little harder.
I'm gonna get it all. She's got Captain. Okay, oh, never mind. All right. Now we turn starboard. Okay. There we go. Okay.
There we are.
Flawless. I go.
Hi, what's up? Where we going?
Oh, we're just getting back.
We just came back. Yeah, we just put a bunch of bricks up there. Bit by bit.
Yeah, okay.
Here's the rope.
Oh, thanks. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. How good you got your sword? Good.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to rejoin the instance. I'll have to figure out where I can log out and get back in.
No clip through your door in your house.
I guess so.
The temple's always a good place, since they allow people to go in there and rest. Maybe a good place to go take a nap.
True enough. I'll do
Or you
that.
could just go in the water. Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Alright, I'll be back.
Alright, doodles. Neat.
So they finally put the finishing touches on the new forge. It's a beauty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out, really. I want to see what they've got going on.
Hmm.
That's interesting to me. Cafe's doing cafe things. Is that a new? Nah, it's just evil.
I think I saw a new one in town. Some lady wearing like a deer skull on there and as a mask. Kind of like a Mars, but without the rebreather in it.
Oh no, she's been around for a little bit.
Oh, she has? Alright.
Yeah, a couple of days. Yeah.
Perhaps I've not met them.
Okay, well that's my revenge done. Anyway.
Nice.
Bonjour.
Welcome. Alright.
Oh, they got one of the spinny book things. Oh, I love those
Oh
things.
yeah, no, just messing with Otto.
That's
He
great.
decided to fuck with me, I fucked with him. No problem. Alright, now for some actual business. So you may have noticed the forge and such, right?
We probably shouldn't bug them while they're having a meeting.
By the way, Honor, we did some great work on that.
Mm.
The issue is that
Should have said later.
When you kind of exploded and just
It is starting, and I feel so much better.
when you
Bonjour.
went into that manaless place.
What's gonna happen to the old
So maybe
fancy one?
this is an after effect of having no mana. It just kind of scarred you like this.
Training forge.
Yeah, very primitive. Well, I mean, that's actually not a bad idea.
I'm not in the middle of town though.
There is one person that they brought back
I mean,
with
if we
them,
were
right?
sensible town, I agree with you.
What is she? A rat, a coyote or something?
I
It's
guess.
raining right now, and everybody's just.
Maybe if we
hanging out
find
here.
her, she might be able to describe, to recognize this kind of description.
To be fair, we've all been stuck in our house.
Sure,
I think this is a
wherever
personally me thing. I
are.
don't think I contracted
Oh, I've
anything
been
from the
in
other
my
place.
house.
Because this has been going on, and it's
Well,
manageable.
question.
But ever since I went to Zen side, it just gotten worse,
Have
I
you
guess.
tried having just a health potion in general?
Done a silly and read.
I do that
my
when
journal, but not my journal.
I get
but my
to a
journal.
breaking point where
Oh.
parts of me start
Oh.
breaking off, and that helps.
How did that go?
Other than that,
So this is something that happens to you. Okay, this is like not a disease or anything you just caught.
I only read part of it.
Like,
Yeah,
what,
well,
what happened? Did they,
basically,
you
when
know,
I was
can you
like
go into what happened
ages
over there?
5 to five
some
to
sort of
9.
mana for
No magical
kind of thing.
ability.
Man dropped, right? Any explanations to like
about the last
What, the
few
causes
months,
of
me
it?
and my father
Or the
I mean,
effects?
were making a mana lamp.
I mean, well, it sounds like the spirits were having trouble
Exploded.
regaining their mana, so it might be a gate.
Was in a coma for like
Yeah, that's what.
a few months.
Like Gwyn told me, it seemed like
Woke
a big
up,
problem.
Then
Never really got that info.
I started
Things went different for them though.
shooting a bunch
Remember,
of magic.
the siege here was only one night, but
Yeah.
over there it was over 3.
I trained with
Shit,
my
right,
mom and
okay.
my uncle.
The pylon blew the first night.
Calmed it down somewhat,
Oh,
and apparently
And,
we
um,
made a deal with a spirit.
Yeah, but the 3rd night is when the siege was over
That calmed it
in
down
that
even more.
place.
still one.
But the people never came back.
So maybe everything reset?
Interesting.
It's possible.
You might be
Yeah.
interested in reading
If I
this.
had to guess, right, the spirit contract
We
was
apparently had
expired,
some,
and they went elsewhere with
fellows and individuals that wandered in town that wanted to summon a spirit.
It's possible
It's
that
gonna be
there's
that
a
glowing
connection.
individual there. They're all they from Linden, and they fucked off somewhere down Knockbar. But that's the school they left.
Sure, why not? Do you have some
Do that.
Look into it.
Basically, just do it again.
Whatever house. Sure.
We'll do our diligence to keep an eye out just so it doesn't happen, but
I mean,
honestly, the
from
details
what
of spirits aren't
I've
exactly the
heard
guard's
from
purview.
When the spirit took over my body,
Yeah, I only know a little bit about them, but
it's controlling the
not too
chaotic
much.
mana.
So, but yeah, no, I'll look into
Whatever
it.
you can discern from it, just give me an update if you could, just so I can at least check track the optics.
So
Will do.
your eyes are also white, and you don't have your usual red eyes either. So
Well, that happens
Oh,
when I'm in
but
this state.
siege 3 days.
Like
About a
what
week
is
after
it?
the siege,
Is it
that's
so?
when people were apparently feeling
My
weird
original
stuff
eye
with their
color was
mana.
actually brown.
Like it wasn't.
And the
Others.
explosion happened. And
Regenerate
Otto, do you
like
want to look at
a
the scroll?
child.
And what you just casted, is it still?
Oh, is it
Hey.
something that's actually important?
Yes, well, it involves some people that were trying to have some of the
Rain at
spirit,
least.
so they left.
look at it. We can look
at it
later.
Yes. If you
Fine.
Mhm.
it doesn't feel like fire.
Might be
Oh,
ice.
Nothing good.
Let me try and...
Nothing good. I can probably transcribe some stuff and let you look through the notes.
Oh, the end times are coming.
I mean, I just want to know
Mm.
why it happened and if it's going to happen to us. You know.
That's what I'm gonna look into.
I mean,
But-
if the siege
An assumption to make.
That probably
means
Um,
was doing
I should try and find Otto again. He got sick.
Somehow I
they
don't.
went to another place that was
I don't think that the
that way.
different.
siege.
I know the details.
Yeah, no, the siege lasted
Okay,
longer.
I figure
than
Light probably broke it down to
Well,
you
it's
at
a
least.
waste of mana. That's the
the
thing.
ended. Like, I don't think those two are necessarily correlated.
Okay, that's good.
It seems like, you know, we're just a tiny part of
Let me
the
look
world.
at
Definitely correlated with
I don't feel the lack of mana. I can
Sorry, I wasn't trying to
means
downplay
his
your
army
feelings.
never stops.
Didn't know if Light
Yeah,
had,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
it did
according
stop.
to-
It stopped after 3 days.
was around when all
yeah, the
was
skeletons
happening.
collapsed. So
Which means
Maybe-
you probably
Began in
ran
part
Skeletons.
with
magic.
Benar
The skeletons
and that
collapsed,
they again
which
was
meant
told
people
afterwards.
died.
The rest of the day.
Or
can
breath
feel
of
it.
magic.
Spirit fire? I can
Oh,
kind of
cool.
see
Bonjour.
something.
Maybe the mana
Elk?
rocks set in earlier.
Hi.
I came to say
I've
say
been
hi.
cursed.
I didn't want to interrupt the meeting.
Aaron was the last place left.
The forge is looking great, by the
Oh, you're
way.
fine.
As far as I can tell, according
Well, it's
to
the Crafters Guild in general, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think I've just been cursed.
was
Oh?
done.
If I'm thinking
Oh, well.
cold fire,
Yeah.
The skeletons right now.
Well, so to get that forge at the heat that we're gonna have it at, we are gonna be doing an old forge priest ritual to basically summon a magma spirit to exist inside of it. But the only way for them to work together with us is each one of us have to craft something that we are genuinely proud and fucking admire, and then sacrifice it to them.
Mm.
Yeah, I can give it a go.
I'm busy.
Oh, I can see how that'd be hard.
And
Not wanting to give up your creations.
We're just hypothesizing here.
For nothing.
Oh, no.
We'll get it.
It is not.
It's obviously not.
There, I got the fix. It is not that in the slightest. It's just clean slate.
Possibilities that happen.
Anything.
Oh.
Took a long time.
They said you have to love it, you have to admire it, it has to be something close to you. I'm not giving that up.
Failed and I was able to keep the siege up longer. Or the third option is they failed, he stayed alive.
I have no fucking idea. I feel like I'm gonna be walking around here today aimless.
The gates started closing.
I think it's
I'm sure someone will say something that'll give you that spark. That's what usually happens.
Fucking hopefully. God knows.
Because if it's on the first
It correlates with it.
Do you like the new outfit, by the way?
Stop.
If it's later on.
It looks good. Looks very good on you.
Kalera made it.
Yeah.
but also,
If she saw how
why would he
worn my old clothes were. They were barely clothes at a certain point.
personally?
Sort of
It works
wrappings.
on you. It does.
Yeah.
I just don't think that the
Let's see about getting those boots off next. Promise.
to a small attack on a small.
I kind of want to see about better studying the gauntlets that you had and working on a device. I want to see if we can get the leg parts off safely.
Take your time. It's definitely one thing that I would rather be done right than done fast.
I gotcha. This is the first fucking project. Yeah.
I'm going to go get some food. I already know what I'm going today. I just need to.
You already know?
It wasn't really a hard choice. The hard part.
Well, I'm fucking jealous, you bird bitch. God damn it.
Don't.
Fuck, I'm still on a blank.
The other thing is,
I really don't want to get rid of it, but
I'm not human or any other race I'm familiar with. In the world.
Their fire's blue.
You know.
Something that I love, but my fucking heart is nothing more than a black void at this point.
Kind of assumed it would like it's a little cliche, you know.
I don't know. I see the way you talk to
I
someone.
guess so.
Anyways, I'll be back.
Do I know what would
Yeah.
happen?
Who knows what the lifespan of whatever it is, if it has one.
So you focus your mana onto it and it tells you the affinity by color. You focus on that real fast?
Gwen, Drill.
Red and
That's cool. Good thing I added the armor.
whatever fire and air is. Well, that wasn't the answer.
Oh my god, what?
Anathema, friendly ones, they came from.
What happened?
Experimentation. Where?
He either has a magical infection. He's either magically infected. He's cursed. Or maybe he's not from this plane.
No, I'm lost. No, I'm out. My mind isn't even churning in a direction.
Have you eaten yet?
So the good point. So the forge, right? We're gonna be doing a old ritual by the forge priest, where essentially what we're gonna do is we're gonna be summoning a magma spirit to actually encompass the forge. That's how we're gonna have it basically constantly running at the heat that we need it to at all times. But the only way to get the spirit to work together with you so you can actually operate the forge, which means not everyone's just going to be able to operate it, right, is basically you have to make something that like is like a fine craft for you, something that you're genuinely proud in, that you love, and then sacrifice it to them. And it could be anything, and my brain isn't even churning in a direction. There's no paper or like print or like idea.
Magma spirit, did I hear correctly?
Yeah.
Would you like help?
Well, no, that's going to be the forge priest on that one. But he said that he's already got that part. The problem that I'm having is that the people who want to use the forge will have to make and craft something that they're genuinely proud in, that they love, they admire, that they respect, and that they want to hold dear to themselves. And then we gotta have to sacrifice it to them, which basically proves our dedication, right? Problem is, it's a blank slate, and my brain's drawn about as much blank as the road.
What's the thing that you so far most enjoyed making?
Okay.
Everything
I'm
I've
3 for
enjoyed
3
has
on
found a
things
way
and
of
not even 5
crushing
minutes
me
out
at
of the
this
house.
point,
Alright, what do we
so
got?
my heart's kind of empty at the moment.
Oh, right, number 3.
Okay, we're on 3 now. Understood. Let's go.
Use up all my mana reserves.
I just kind of build and craft things to build and craft things.
I practice my magic.
You sort of make things to order, and there isn't anything you've really just spontaneously. I want to make that.
I made the suit of armor that I specially made for my own life. The hammer was in dedication to a friend. I've never really just made something.
You see, after he drinks it, the part that auto took off.
I've never really made something
Repairs itself.
for me.
It's still cracking.
It's just a matter of it being a fine craft, right? And you take pride in it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, for people like me, that's I can't just make a fancy ring and be happy about it. No, it'd have to be something.
What I'm getting at is, why not try to make an upgrade for your armor, and then don't put it in and sacrifice that? You'll probably hate yourself for doing it, but that's the point.
Considering that my idea of an upgrade is a reactionary power source of some kind, that would not be a good idea to go tossing in a forge.
What I mean is, essentially, making something you want for your armor and then not getting rid of it to the spirit. My point is, it's not like the best upgrade you can think of, but something that is an upgrade.
I mean, would he be
The
proud
armor
of
is something
that,
you made
though?
for yourself.
But I think
Would
that
it have unique meaning to him?
that defeats the purpose.
What about, like, something that you can only create once? That would mean that you'd be sacrificing it and you couldn't replace it.
Well, yeah, but like, what would that be? You know what I mean?
Okay, let's start here. It wants. What exactly does it want from each sacrifice?
You can craft anything, so long as when you make it, it is something that only you are extremely proud of, but that you're not gonna want to throw into that forge. It's supposed to be something that you genuinely are like really proud of, that you would like put up somewhere to show off to everybody. It could be a weapon, it could be armor, it could be a tool, it could be a trophy, it could be anything.
If I had my mind resistance ring, I'd probably throw that in, but...
Wait, do I press dark beam
I don't know.
Okay.
For good measure,
I mean, at least I know this probably isn't very much help, but like you said, you've never really made anything for yourself. So it's going to be something you're not going to figure out today. But maybe that is your best bet, is something that you want to make, that you know you will be proud of finishing and completing.
Good morning.
Bonjour.
Slightly
Slightly more glowy than
You'll
usual.
probably just come to you in a dream.
Yeah,
I don't
I've been
know.
practicing this.
Knowing Vincent, I almost think
Fancy.
he'd be more proud of something
I
he
got
made for
ice in
someone else.
my bark, and now I'm like a little bit more solid.
I mean, yeah, but give it to somebody. Throw it in a forge.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's the point.
What's the problem?
I've never had to deal with this issue.
Our forge.
So, family. It was.
We're going to be
family,
doing
so they
a
just
ritual
trusted me
by
already.
our forge priest where we're going to be summoning a magma spirit to basically live within the forge. And then the only way for people, this is so it can reach a specific kind of heat. That way we'll be able to utilize the forge to damn near craft just about anything, right? But to use it, the forge spirit needs to know that you are dedicated. So the forgesmiths will have to craft something that they are genuinely proud of, that they love, that they want to keep dear to themselves, and then throw it into the forge.
I mean, I have my own magma. So I
Yeah,
don't
which
really need
it
a
could be
forge for
anything.
what I
So
do.
now I'm just sitting here. My mind has
I don't
never
make
drawn
anything
a more
large.
blank in my life.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you'll find something.
I just do jewelry.
Yes.
I'm gonna stay far away from it, because I don't want to burn. But, good luck.
Well, it'll all be controlled. Don't worry.
I'm
like I
made
said,
of wood.
Ford.
Nice try.
Well, this is true.
That's
Yo, thanks for the follow.
good.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you gonna do?
Combination.
What if I do it too?
It's one of those things where you thinking about it is gonna just constantly draw a blank, so you'll need something to distract you.
This is a joke. I preface this.
Would
You
you
can throw
like a
snowball,
project?
you're proud of them,
Don't put
and
me
you know I
in the
wouldn't want to.
fucking... What the fuck? You didn't craft me.
I preface it as a joke. Calm down.
Thanks.
No, my head is just locked in this.
Fuck, do you think people do that sometimes?
I mean, one way I could offer to help, which
Probably.
is, I guess, it's
Oh.
They're proud of their children.
a selfish thing. It's
They
also a
crafted them,
project that I'm looking
technically.
at, but it take your mind off.
What a
things.
horrifying practice.
What's your selfish project?
Buzz.
So I'm looking at trying
Buzz,
to
I'm not
possibly get
kidding. There are some families that do that.
Try not to stab you with my
There's
sword.
a fire crystal inside, and
That's all they
a
have.
lighter cord
Not
to open up so you
every
can say, I don't know, light a fuse with it. But it would need to be something that can hold a fire crystal safely.
Oh, that's
That's fair.
Step through.
I could have that done in like hour and a half tops.
It's kind of what you don't hear about it. That's an option people go with. Because, you know, if you're proud of your kid, you don't want to get rid of them. You just tell them to do it instead.
I mean, I think it needs value, but not necessarily like physical value. It could be artistic.
You know, some people actually get really good ideas whenever they're near death. Maybe if I throw myself into the water and kind of, like almost drown. Like maybe if one of you's ready with some rope, like this, that could be the play. Can you get some rope and then we can like try to see if we can figure it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, you're right. Okay, I won't tell any of you. So I'll go jump in the river later, and we. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna.
I'll help.
I mean,
How about we just hire an assassin that you won't know about?
No, okay, you know, let's throw this idea.
And tell them not to
I've been enabling him at this point.
I've already been hurt enough as it is. I don't think I need more.
Yeah. Yeah, why don't we get some
Is there
food
anything
and...
currently that you have that you've done?
I was gonna say, why don't we get some food and then we can... Food will maybe make your brain work a bit more. Hard to think on an empty stomach.
Food sounds good. Let me put the old hammer away.
I mean, you could make a new mask. Something, you know, useful.
I mean, it's just, well, that be special to him.
Hello there.
It's basically just
I
a
don't
matter
think.
of,
Well,
I feel like it's
maybe
more of a
I've seen you
matter of if
before.
he's proud of what
I'm
you
gonna see if I
made,
have.
and if he doesn't want to get rid of it, is what I'm hearing. So,
Yeah, but if
making
he-
a new
but-
mask.
I think the key thing is he's a crafter. If he can just make it again,
What? They didn't hear you.
I don't think it's enough.
Here.
I mean, we can still converse if you want. I mean, I have
Yeah, but anything.
Oh, I was just saying that, hi, I'm not sure if I've seen you, so I'm not saying hi or ask for your name.
Replace.
Ah.
I mean, finding something you can't replace is kind of difficult when most of it's material.
Unless it's sentimental.
True.
Nah. What's the name?
Name? Like name, but like pronounce it wrong?
Built my equipment, pretty much saved my life repeatedly.
I don't know.
Sounds about right to me.
From you.
Ask.
Good to meet you.
Couldn't ever be made again, and would have special meaning to me. And you could do whatever you want.
He said it.
It's not meaning to me.
Okay.
But if you make it
Critiques.
to an extreme specification, and then you couldn't make it again.
Well,
It'd be something
good to
you're
meet
proud
you.
of and wouldn't want to
I'm
get rid of
Fray.
because you owed it to someone else. Fits both criteria.
Bell.
The only issue is you're telling him to do it.
I'm not sure that's necessarily.
True, as long as you tell the spirits.
Absolutely nothing. And waiting for
He's very fast like that.
I'm gonna get some food.
It
I'm gonna go for a walk.
seems
Monday wants me to swim into the water to
Taking a
like
look at
grab like
things, just
scraps of
kind
metal.
of taking the town
folk
for a little bit.
here.
And your little magic
Gotta be
trick.
something. gotta
Quite
be
a bit.
something. It's something's
A
in
lot of
here.
people coming in and out.
I'm not saying your idea is bad, and I'd still be down to make it for you later, but I don't want to throw that in the forge. I want to make sure whatever I'm throwing in there, it's just
I'll
me.
let you know if you need to use it for something else. No worries. Have to do
Question.
All right.
If you hurt him,
Shoot.
it's understandable. He just stole from you.
He's pretty much like my grandson, so I've heard him before.
Oh, understood.
How
Okay.
one
Alright, I'm gonna go get that food.
would get coin in this town?
Multiple ways. You
What did you do?
ask someone to, if they need work, you get work done. I work for the man behind you, at the docks. That's always a good choice. You look more of a hunter.
Position to be in currently then.
Spent
No, I haven't seen him in a little bit.
many
Blake.
year in wild.
No idea.
Hi, Mr.
Learned.
Good morning.
Hunting.
What not?
I'd highly recommend talking to Miss Amaris then. She's a lady wearing leathers, carrying a rifle, and usually has a sort of owl mask on them.
Why am I being circled around you all? What is going on?
You're not only circled, you're completely
Look
surrounded. You don't
out.
understand.
She-
Surrounding him now? Look up! Wait, hold on.
Silly.
No. Look up!
Anyways, I gotta go catch up with my friend. I said I'd go have breakfast with them. Good meeting you.
Every girl in the vicinity is now bullying him.
Such language in public.
No, it's
Guy.
Behind. Yeah.
both want the same thing.
Turn around and look at what I'm
Life
pointing.
finds a way in deserts.
I don't know if it's a god trap.
I want to be a better man too.
Oh, we get compared, by the way. You made us a duo. You made us a duo. This is your fault.
Well, somebody's written boy love, but I'm not going to tell you who.
What?
How much, man? I'm sorry.
7 copper.
Anything that I
7 copper. I gotcha. Here, here's a silver. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Keep doing a fantastic job.
We will.
Bonjour. Do you have one of those bagels?
I mean, imagine they said they found
Hey.
walking corpses.
Any drinks?
Ah,
sort of.
have some water.
We,
I feel like
the
hoots
reason
are
why we went there in the
the
first
new
place
fashion. Everyone's starting to get hoots.
is because there was a
Lately.
Hoots.
Hoots. No, I
Had
love
my
owls.
so
No, I love owls. They're so great.
Here you go.
Thank you.
That'll be 3 copper.
Hi, what can I get you today?
It's 4.
Thank you.
I think I heard some people talking about
Thank you.
but I didn't ever want
Apologies, it took me a minute to get over here.
You didn't find your
One with the mask over there was asking questions, and they speak very slowly.
Basically connect through me to it.
The food's not doing anything for me either. You're fine. I thought maybe I'd be able to look at the food and like, oh man, the coffee would all of a sudden whoosh into a shape that I could.
I'm glad everybody came back. That was a genuinely just a good stroke of luck. So we got real lucky. Glad you're
This is worse. I'd rather have to make 1,000 iron daggers. I'd rather incinerate my hands 1,000 times trying to forge a piece of shit. But no, now I'm rethinking.
We had this cube, right? It was a glass cube.
I suppose it's a good exercise for you then.
Something glass-like. When you looked through it, it would sort of
What do you mean by that?
stars, and then it would.
You're always making things for other people. And now you get a chance to make it for yourself, so it's a good chance to sort of maybe get out of the sort of forging block that you've been in.
When we looked through it, there would be.
But I hate me.
You know, one of them was too big, one of them was too small.
Think of it like you're doing a commission for someone else, but it's yourself.
And if you stared at it for too long, it took you through it.
Well, if I saw a sassy bitch like me walk through the fucking forge door, I'd tell them to fuck off. It's a joke. It's a joke.
When you look through it,
I would just outcharge him.
I'm just imagining two of you, like you walk into the forge and you both point at each other like this.
Me?
around the pier for salvage.
Like I said that already.
Hello.
Sorry. I had a conversation with someone. How's it going in here?
It's going well.
So normally with this cube, what would happen is when you
This is really good.
take you somewhere else, and it would.
It doesn't give me any ideas.
A version of you who was also looking through the cube at the same time and would swap you.
Where is my
Be a
food?
different person in a different place. But what we found was that if there wasn't anyone to copy,
Do you want me to buy
normally this isn't it's not a total scientific figured out thing.
Like any idea that's coming to mind, just it doesn't fall into that right category. You know what I mean? Like it just kind of sounds boring.
That's the idea. I mean, speaking on it will give you more.
Well, I thought maybe making a trophy about, or making like a statue of my parents. You know, my mother or my father. But then I think I'm just like, I could just go write them a letter. Like it's not like I've lost them.
Like that, unless we went through like some kind of portal.
What if you write them a letter and then throw that in?
The cube doesn't normally transfer with people. It did on one occasion when we tried to replicate.
Can't be kind of silly.
Instead of doing that, it
I see the idea, but it just feels a little silly.
That's why the portal was just a really good stroke of luck.
I feel like it's probably going to actually be something extremely simple.
So my big concern while I'm asking these questions here is I'm worried
In my head.
what happened to your
That's what it
world
is.
is going to happen to ours.
No.
I want to make sure.
Don't do that.
Simple as orthodox as they've learned.
And that doesn't happen.
Yes. What'd you get and where's mine?
Yeah, so where they were from, so you know, different world. Their gates all shut down. Everything turned to sand. Everybody died.
I was trying to combine the words, but I couldn't do it.
It's kind of the information I got.
This is the worst kind of torture you could put on a person. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
On the counter for you. Thank you.
Please enjoy.
I guess so. I never really looked.
Difficult.
What can I get you?
Maybe that's the normal
Can I get that too on a side order?
Good morning, you two.
Maybe. Maybe she has resting worried face.
Question.
I don't know the exact events as
If someone came up to you and said,
working, I don't know if they were destroyed.
if someone came up to you and
the
said,
planes on the other side were destroyed, or
you need to
I
make
just know
something,
the
a
aftermath.
meal, right now, that was your most spectacular, like, fine crafted meal, what would you make?
Not really. Everything happened so quick. You know, within a matter of weeks, everything fell apart.
Before I can do that, I have to see what kind of ingredients I have to work with. Because what I can make is initially what I have at hand, unfortunately. So it might be lesser than what I'm actually including. I don't quite have a
and after that,
kitchen with I can fully matching my skills, I guess. The best way I can.
Rising up. It's interesting that they have that skill.
Thank you. Sorry, it's helping me overcome a thing. Sorry to bother you, but thank you though.
Oh, you're fine. Have you been like hit with that question except with your specialty skill set?
We're doing a special thing for the Forge, but something that I'll need to do is make something that I'm genuinely proud of and that I love, and then throw that into the Forge for a little ritual thing that we're doing. Problem is now that I have the freedom to make something for myself, I'm drawing the meanest blank.
Well, I say it would also probably depend on what you have at hand to work with. Unless you're gonna order something, but you have to make it right away. Then do the best with what you have.
You know,
Hi.
I'm not doing it.
Not so much drink, sorry.
Oh yeah, clockwork is the things you do. I was trying to remember the
You can't just walk up and do that to a guy.
Have you been?
I think that helped. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course, yes. Good luck with your things. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Have a good one. Have a good one.
I've been checking on you a little bit, but...
Me neither.
Like the usual.
It's just a watch.
Could do with a beating.
I think it helped, but I'm also not sure.
No, I didn't have many other people kind of nudging me, so...
It's a lot of wrist. It's a lot of wrist.
No, I think so quickly, suddenly
Looks like some traders just came in.
and now there's a portal now.
Tiny hands gonna do that at like 2 miles an hour.
Kind of
It's
just,
gonna take forever.
I don't know, I still feel like I'm talking to ghosts.
So you don't think they're the ones that...
It's hard to, you know...
They came in with that cart.
Can Ghost make it clap?
Okay, alright.
I don't see why not.
You require another.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. Can they interact with themselves? Like, can the ghost, like, touch their
Hello.
fingers together?
Alright, there you go.
Hello.
Let me get in line.
Oh, they can? Okay, then clap their ass together. Yeah, makes sense.
I do not see whom I'm looking for in here, so I will continue my search.
What are you searching for?
Good luck on your search.
Looking for Kai, or I might be able to. Yeah, probably Kai would probably be the best.
I thought I would have advice. I don't know where Kai is. I know they're around though. I've seen them.
Unless you know something that can whiten bone really well.
Can whiten bones?
Swan dive might be better.
Well, that's when, you know,
You got me lost on that one there, friend.
If you can't find Kai, there's a fellow that deals with monster parts. Yeah. Oh no, I was talking about I forget his name. The fish-looking guy who took you training, Vincent. What was his name?
Rebellion in Linden?
No, not. That's another world.
Oh, right.
He's like he's another monster hunter. I'm sure you might know something as well.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I'll look around.
It's a bit confusing sometimes, but we're closer to Azimuth, you know. And it's around it. In Cinto.
Wait, are you
around the vanilla?
You think about the
I remember seeing you like close eye to eye, but
you got an idea?
Did
you
guys have... Fuck no.
I remember hearing news. Did you ever hear news about like a big surprise you? Okay.
Black sphere.
Maybe it's an optical illusion from the distance.
No,
Not small.
That's expected. There was a little detail.
Some people take some time, some people don't, you know,
So we've had a bit
do
of
it right, you know, it happens.
Sort of shape-shifting creatures called Melasma.
I'm sure you'll get it though.
He's still trying to figure it out.
Explain that to me. I don't have any where we come from, but I believe them to be the same thing.
Very cold feeling on the back of the neck.
They're pretty tall, kind of scaly, and appearance.
They've got like weird back crown things going on. Thank you.
We didn't see a lot of them initially, but then we started seeing more and more of them.
My name's Laura.
Yeah, that's sort of why everyone started feeling after turned incredibly violent over the colonies.
At least you got the comrade in arms,
back then and then.
This is like tearing me to shreds right now, and I can't.
And the desert.
They're beans. Different.
They were dead, at least. The ones that were dead. We're going to go to settle in a place with them still running around. It's not exactly good company.
What would make your life easier at the forge?
What would make my life easier at the forge? Well, I suppose... What would make my life easier? That's a good fucking question.
I mean, we've got a couple of anathema.
Well, I suppose...
I have a hypothesis. There is multiple types of anathema. You and me, you know, we're all different species.
I just saw like.
I think there's a similar.
I would guess.
And we've had a couple in town here who were injected into the minds of other people.
Fuck, I don't even know that.
Damn, I was hoping needs would be easier than wants.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
But she
You've the problem of every gift giver, but you have it with yourself.
This drowning idea seems more and more tempting.
Please don't.
Coming from a candle.
I won't. I'll think about it.
There and it warms you up. It's kind of like that.
No, that's good.
With emotion.
Oh, that kind of. Okay, after the conversation we had in the queue, I was getting concerned.
Oh!
You know, it makes me want
I was
to
like,
do
no,
enough
thank
of
you,
my
please.
need food.
No, he was commenting on your sizes and
Or
doors and how they
something
must be
I don't.
inconvenient.
I mean,
That's not what I was talking about.
seeing some of the
wait, no,
bodies,
yes, that's-
people look like they were mostly intact. Like people weren't.
I have one idea,
They were
but
mostly. Some of them even looked like they just like died of like.
I feel like it would hurt too much to make.
So I don't think they.
What's the idea?
It's destiny and like the way a animal would.
So that would be.
Right. There's something else then.
But they were
If you have,
attacking.
if you have swarms of them,
They call it Leafside, but I
attacking
think they should
people.
call it Shriексide.
and they don't need to
Oh, ain't that
eat
the truth?
like we do,
I'd
that means that they could survive in the dead.
But,
Go ahead.
you know the thing we
Those
spoke of in regards to the mill? Well, I just got a letter stating that they were sending merchants and that they would either arrive today of the letter or tomorrow, and they're actually here. So I don't know if you are free currently to go speak with them quick.
Maybe, because
I think that'd be a good idea.
Get your mind off it.
downstairs in
Yes.
our sewage.
I wish you luck in your merchant endeavors.
Collapsed. We had
We'll see. I know how to sweet talk these people.
underneath the town. That's probably still there. They just collapsed.
The same void spear that you were asking about that was potentially over in Aslan? Was it related to
The same. I think, yeah. So
Morning.
the one that we had downstairs was spewing out anathema. Theoretically, the one.
Bonjour.
The one in Aslan also
Good morning.
theoretically is doing the same thing. I don't actually know if it is or if it isn't. But yeah, the one we had down, in downstairs in the cage down there. There was no evidence of that from what people told me, but that was the same. They had the same issue in your big stuff, which means that the attack that they made is individualistic to the location which they go, and also not very well coordinated. It's probably a bit random.
I have a beard and I'm now like a dwarf like you.
Yeah, no, you're exactly.
It's like a mustache again.
Oh, yes.
It's free then.
Order's always free. Please enjoy.
Here's your glass back. Here's the glass back.
Oh, thank you.
Hello. Excuse me.
Everything already hanging out with her.
Hi.
Oh, Soleil? Yes, the farmer girl. I was helping her with the well not 2 weeks ago. I don't know if the well's even done yet, to be honest.
I saw it, yeah. I'll give it a second. I don't wanna.
I see you fixed yourself.
Other things I need to.
Probably in the office, so I suppose it's there.
What is on the agenda for you today?
I got you again.
She was standing there for a good while. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I
That one
got
is
you
on you.
again. Are a lot more lively today. Victory.
Yeah?
You, your voice sounds a little strange.
Did you frighten it? Did you frighten him?
No. Yeah, I did.
Nope.
I'm good. Oh God, it's happening again.
Let's check him out.
That boy needs some good fucking training to keep his cool. God damn.
Yeah, he's a bit lacking in a few
What's happening
departments.
again?
Oh, we're bullying him. That's
Ah.
He's getting bullied today, and I'm not stopping it because he has to fucking grow up.
Oh, Damien.
A little bit of bullying is good. Strengthens the bones.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say
I'm tired of holding these hands.
I have one last
This is for Otto.
before I leave him alone for the rest of the day.
No fields ready, yeah.
Yes, I promised to get Otto, get revenge on Otto for Quill, because Quill started this rumor that Otto started this rumor that Quill is afraid of women. So now every girl that heard the rumor is going to bully him, and is bullying him.
Oh.
So I promised to get revenge for him, and that revenge entails I'm gonna publicly propose to Otto in the middle of the street here, so he gets embarrassed, even if we are already engaged. That's for the fuck embarrassed.
I did not know you were engaged. Congratulations.
Yeah, we've been engaged for a while now.
Got you there. They sense vibrations in the air. Communicate back to me.
I live. I survived. It's always doorways. I'm always having trouble with doorways. I apologize.
Well time.
I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go do another lap and then check on the forge and such before I start getting ready for the thing.
Let me know when that is. You said an hour from now or so, yes?
About 40 minutes or so.
Yes, okay, 40 minutes. By the sun. Movement there. Let's go.
My legs, I'm getting old. Shit.
How old are you at this point?
Not built for people of our size.
I don't remember, actually.
Cold start your engine next time.
If I see Otto, do you want me to try and point him towards the square?
I know he already knows I'm getting revenge, so he doesn't know what I'm planning to do, but he knows I'm gonna do something, so he's hiding.
Ah, fair.
Cold start, I think you.
Are you headed?
Is that him up there, or is that Kai? No, I think it's Kai.
Okay.
Doesn't have a tail.
Apparently there's a discrepancy with a plant that was supposed to be blue but is green. And the farmer...
Yeah, good luck finding your fiance.
Today's a little gloomy day, ain't it?
So if you went to them...
A bit.
That Duncan?
To be honest, I have this similar problem.
You've never actually been properly introduced.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know who to bother. Like, there's a bunch of new people, but...
Yes.
They kind of said hi. What's up?
Maybe go for the more obvious.
I'm wondering what's the deal with the one with the deer mask over there. Talk a bit weird.
I'll guide you, don't worry. You go this way.
My best guess is that they're a druid or something. They seem to talk with Amelia a lot.
Otto is messing with things in the office.
Well, I cannot propose to him in his office that it has zero embarrassment. The whole point is that he has to be in front of a lot of people.
Yeah. Why me today?
Well, here's the secret, Kill. These type of girls like to be mean, and you're a prime target for bullying right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm debating whether or not I should bully you, to be honest.
See? It's because you have very flustered reactions, and they find it funny.
Why are you talking about me? No, I'm not talking about you.
Like talking about me?
Behind my back? I'm not. No, of course not. Why would I do that? No, I'm not.
Oh, now I'm talking about you behind your back.
Quill. I explained what the problem is. I explained what the problem was. I laid it down nice and neat.
What do you mean connection?
I was on him.
No, it's not that. Oh no. Okay, I'll leave him alone for the rest.
I'm gonna give the poor lad a heart attack.
Wait. Maybe I'll give him another. Hey, Will.
We might have to tell the doctors at this rate.
I already explained what his issue is. He just gotta act more stoic, or be able to do it back. Otherwise, he's gonna be the target forever.
I don't think you are. I don't. Yes.
I am immune to such teasing.
Yes.
Good friends, why don't we?
Because I have something that is called shameless. I just do it and make it awkward for everyone involved for my amusement.
Or maybe you can
I also feel like being really tall helps. People can't do the thing where like you're like, up against the wall and they put their hand over
usually
you.
you can just like do it like this immediately.
I mean, you are.
If anyone talks shit to me, I don't even say anything. I just do like this. Proceed. You know? I think that hurts people's feelings a little bit more. Like just one little movement.
I'll leave the poor lad alone for today.
I've never seen someone bounce between deathly pale and bright red and deathly pale that fast before.
It's like one of those.
It's young boys. Young boys not used to little girls, you know?
It's like one of those poles you put in front of a barber shop.
Actually, you know?
Young man and learning the ways of teasing.
Where exactly is this?
I am immune to such things ever since I was born. I give up. I'm just going to go to auto. I hate waiting.
Best of luck. Bonjour.
Hello.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
How's the arm going?
Ah. It's mostly healed.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he doesn't need any more checkups then.
Mm-hmm. Someone just leave a rifle over there.
Hmm? Oh.
It fell off. The strap on this is not the best.
Ah, fair.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Want to accidentally do anything like that again. Thank you.
Yeah, looks like you got it.
Sneeze. I promise I will not sneeze in this general vicinity.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's no worries.
That's fine.
It's bad to leave rifles lying about.
Are you the one who runs?
They'll rust and then explode in your hands if you're not careful with them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
it's not loaded,
not
right?
pleasant.
If possible.
If it makes you feel better, it's not.
Talk to you about possibly working at the forge.
So actually, question for you, when you've got a moment.
Yes.
So, I've interrupted you a bunch of times already because of various things happening around the area and people managing to get themselves in bad situations.
What kind of self-respecting
Would you be able to teach me anything so I can try and help people a bit?
Oh, like
first aid,
healing,
something.
I can teach you healing, but when it comes to general stuff like gods, like being a better god in that, you better to take it up with like Sally or others, gods who have got members who've been here longer. But I can help you with healing.
Okay,
Just like
that would.
First aid. Can I ask, do you have any form of magic? It's not a requirement, but it helps a lot. No? Okay. So, I'll be back.
Okay, and it doesn't have to be right this moment.
I think they're excited.
It's understandably so. Those things aren't cheap.
Okay, I was just gonna say it. When it's convenient for you, it doesn't have to be right this moment.
I don't have
like I said,
I don't have anything.
Buying this for looking at 25 gold pieces unless you've got something else to offer.
Well, I've got high quality fresh meats.
I'm sorry if I.
Oh no, you're fine. They were just asking me how I was since I got injured before. I'm mostly fine. She's really excited about that though, I can tell. She straight up bolted.
Wouldn't be a bad sound.
I have two very good hog pelts,
Well,
large boars.
hopefully I meet their expectations.
I'm sure you will. They're very kind.
I've done quite a bit of hunting.
I'm not sure I ever caught your name.
Oh, apologies, Winthrop.
I'm Fray. Good to meet you, Winthrop.
Nice to meet you as well.
Hmm. Yes, I'm going to continue my wanderings. I wish you luck with your medical business.
Much appreciated.
Well, ideally,
Oh,
stop over, but... Oh, of course. I just mean on the card. And we do have a couple battles on it.
Oh, how comfy.
Look, funny flag.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Madre mía.
This
Just
your
showing
tent?
One of the newcomers around. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
This is actually where I lived when I first came here.
Ah, I didn't know that. I thought someone else lived here. I don't know.
Nope. Well, I mean, I guess it's people really want to. They probably could if they wanted to. But yeah, when I first came to Leafside, I couldn't stay within the walls. I felt too claustrophobic.
Yeah, I kind of feel that as well. I originally was staying in the inn, and then I kind of just like, it feels better to sleep on the ground.
Myself and Violet,
Too used to
when
it, I
she
suppose.
first came here, we stayed here. When Snowbell was with me, we stayed here. We made it work. And there's one other spot I set up, that little spot up there, like on the cliff with the pillows and the blankets before you go in.
I've never been up there.
Oh, well, you want to come look?
Oh, sure. So this is a newcomer?
Welcome to the tour.
Yes.
Well,
Bonjour, I'm Fray.
Let's drive today.
my name is Clara. Do you have any snacks in your pocket?
Not at the moment, but if I did, I would share.
Cheese agreed, definitely. Yes. A very voracious one.
I'm of gluttony.
I'm also always hungry.
Mm.
Oh, she's going into Lotus Pond.
Is that what they call it?
That's what I call it.
You know what?
I mean,
That's
if you
actually
look,
a very pretty
you
name.
got lotus flowers around there.
Yeah, no, you know what? I like that. I like that Lotus Pond. I'm gonna start calling it that now. Thank you for that. Oh, but yeah. So we're about to go to the.
Yeah.
We're about to go to the second spot where I know I said funny ha-has. This is the other serious one.
Alright,
That
serious.
cave.
Right.
You're okay to go into there, but that leads to a spot that is very unique to Aaron called the Vale. The Vale is in and of itself a very unique ecosystem where there are legends that say that it's all connected. Eyes and ears are everywhere. Some say the Vale is almost like a sentient place that reacts to people. Including that stupid rat. You know what? Hold on. Where's
Snow-
No, get back in the water. I'm gonna splash you.
Snowbell of the lake, what is thy wisdom?
Yeah, what's your wisdom?
Amarius is dumb and silly.
Grab.
So can anyone visit the
Oh,
village
you
or
were
is
so
that,
fucking lucky you threw
unknown
in that last part. I was about to
I
throw
mean,
your ass in the water. He's so fucking
Technically,
lucky.
anyone could
So
visit
fucking
it.
lucky.
It's just best that you have a guide or someone
Yeah.
that's accustomed to it.
The air in there makes your head go a bit funny.
Yeah.
You gotta make sure you
We'll
have the right
lead you to a
equipment.
spot that's I'll lead you to a spot that's safe. Most of my life was dedicated to work within and around the Vale before I came here.
That's exciting.
I'll lead you up to my perch, where I used to monitor things.
All the way out here, away from everybody.
As you can already see, as soon as we come in, the grass and the flowers look a little bit different.
They do.
There are some people that are immune to the Vale's effects, though it came at a very lofty cost to them. Physically, emotionally, and mentally. This is my perch.
Oh! A lovely perch.
This is nice.
So, for
Oh
in the
wow,
mornings,
everything looks funky over there.
my old tradition would be I'd wake up in the morning, come over here, sit down,
the bridge.
do a look around, make sure everything's okay, and then go about my business.
Oh, little yoga in the morning, right by the veil.
Now,
Actually,
the
one
wind,
moment.
or the mist, as people call it, can be blown over here sometimes, so it's best not to always linger in this area. However, I've put forth projects to allow for us to wear masks. Fray has one, Laura has one, I have one, to allow for us to counter the
Alright, so
effects of the veil
it's on my
for
belt somewhere.
the amount of time that we're going to be within it. Snowbell over there, however.
Mask.
Yep, there it is. There's
Oh, that
There's
looks
hers.
cool.
mine's a little different.
Yeah.
Everyone's is a little different, but as long as they have the filter in it, it's okay. Snowbell is, I don't know if they have a proper term for it, so I'm going to call it Veil Touched. They are
Veilborn.
immune to Veilborn, Veil Touched, whatever. They are immune to the mist, and as such, do not lose their sensibility. However, exposure to the mist for too long can have varying effects, from losing your perception of time to perceiving things around you that aren't actually there, hallucinations. Or, in some cases, I have seen incidents where the brain has been tricked into shutting down vital organs and killing people.
Oh. I wouldn't
So-
want to go into dialysis either.
I've also seen a lot of people that go in there and
Is
lose
that
their
what
memories.
they call it?
Yeah, what they call it around these
Is
parts.
that what they call it? Well, yeah, they did die. That's why.
Oh, they died?
Yeah, they die. That's why they call it the dialysis. It assisted their die.
I get it.
But if you do wish to go, there are very unique things within there, from spirits to creatures, runes, and all sorts of.
Most of the spirits are kind of nice, unless they're the old ones. The old ones are grumpy and kind of mean.
That makes sense.
But we have a very "you are our neighbor" relation with them. So
Oh, my neighbor.
We may-
Gotcha.
true.
We have like a whole deal with them right now, so don't go causing issues for the town over there.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I still really want to go in there and visit again when we're not doing
totally could.
dire circumstance.
I wanna go.
Actually get to see it
I'm
properly.
not sure if you heard that.
You want to be a guide?
No, it's just a really weird bear.
I don't know.
I literally sleep there
no,
every
no,
2
no,
days.
I
no.
don't know. You?
In my mind, right now it's raining and that was
Yeah.
just some very
Snowbell
loud
is one of the
thunder.
people that
Oh.
say-
I
there's
thought it was
Snowbell,
like
a
some
woman
sort
named
of like
Sandra, myself,
vehicle like entity.
to toot our own
Very
horn.
weird thunder.
No, that was thunder.
The most familiar
Oh,
with
no.
the Vale. So,
I trust both of you with my life.
if you wish to go in at some point, we do forays within the Vale. There are old ruins within there as well.
I see.
And Snowbell here, he's a favorite of some people here.
Why are you talking to me like that?
Because you're such a dork. Alright. Moving on though, we're almost done. So we'll be back to town.
You guys have a map for this whole place, right? I'm not gonna remember most of it.
It'll come in
Technically have a
exposure.
map of the world, but not of the local area.
It would be nice to show that though. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll show you the town hall when we're back in town. It has a map for you to take a look at a few things.
I'm sure there's probably a map of town somewhere in the library.
You know, we don't have a
No,
cartographer.
maybe.
Actually thinking about it.
You should get
You
one.
know, like, I can do some cartography. I have done some cartography for the free companies that have come out in the past, but I just have not done it in a long time. And it's definitely not professional quality.
I would appreciate
But-
any form of cartography.
Well, stick around with us, little lady.
I'm actually
And
gonna be
lice.
coming up on the farm.
The farm.
The farm.
I did kickstart the farm. I don't know if you heard of Mars, but I did buy them I believe it was a breeding pair of sheep.
Oh, perfect.
A couple of
Thank you.
chickens. It was
Wonderful.
a decent amount of animals.
Infinite food.
Dead.
Oh!
Theoretically.
So, we'll take a little bit of the longer route.
Let's see. It's not cream. It's not cookies. It's one of the other horses. Because we have cookies, cream, and coffee.
We have
Why
a
would
few
you
horses.
name them something delicious if you're not gonna eat them?
Because color. I don't know.
I understand.
Yeah,
I will
coffee
not
was a
eat
black stallion.
I assume that's just a new horse.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does look like a
cookies
new
was a
Caramel.
a speckled.
Ooh.
It was a white and
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just.
I think caramel's a good name.
Dough.
Cookies and
cream. And cream was just a all white horse.
Very sweet. Very smart too.
Oh.
There's the field in which we grow our fucks. Look upon it as it is barren for the moment because we harvested them all.
Very barren.
Not
a lot to give, huh?
It's not barren. I'm just messing around.
'Tis winter.
Of course,
It
farm
is
proper.
winter,
Yeah, farm proper. Obviously.
I mean, that's why you grow cold-hardy crops, like kale and things like that. Let's
Is
see,
it
cold-hardy
free-for-all?
crops. You got kale, garlic. Let's see what else is there.
Yes.
Who do you
I
speak
should
to
know
borrow
this because
some
I
of
did
that crop?
botany. I
Iceberg
actually did
lettuce.
botany.
Get it? Cause ice. Sorry.
Is that why they call it that?
I don't
They
know.
grow in ice.
I don't know.
I've heard that term
No,
before.
it's just the differences between the lettuce is the way that they grow.
In ice?
So, well, no, iceberg is more rounded, while romaine is more of a stalk,
Ah, I see.
and green leaf is more leafy.
And
It's all green to me.
They're all green.
Vegetables.
They're all green. It's just green leaf is more open.
And here is our graveyard. We have a grumpy goth owl woman who lives in the tower. She's nice when
Oh,
you
I
get
thought
to
she
know her,
lived in the
apparently. No, oh, she has like a skull that lives in the shed named Luis. I think she.
I'm happy we decided not to dismantle this tower if they were living there.
I'm sure she's appreciative of it too, but I don't get
Surely
to see
you
her that
would've
often,
asked.
so I don't know. But she is the gravekeeper, so she tends to the grounds to make sure that everything is okay.
Oh, that looks like a sacrificial tomb right there. You guys do any sacrifices here?
Oh yeah, you're next, didn't you know?
Oh no.
I know the folks at the forge are actually planning a sacrifice, not of people, but of items to a spirit.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure this is Phoenix's grave.
Oh, it's a grave. I understand it. That was a sacrificial
Yes,
table.
these are all graves, and those are all decorative, by the way.
Yeah, I walked around the corner and
That
saw that. I was
makes
like, oh.
sense.
Yeah, it looks like they're carved of wood.
I guess she has a little bit of a sick sense of humor. I don't know. But yes, so we have many of the town. I don't know all of the names in the graveyard, but I know that we've had some people very close to myself that are buried here, Phoenix among them. A few other people, old guild members. Fabian's over there.
So he was the one right there.
Yep, Fabian's was buried in that lot. I know Zogbel. No, Zogbel wasn't buried here, but Zogbel.
There's 3 more back over there.
I didn't know them, I don't believe. But yes, those are also older members from the town. Back when I believe the guild was still around.
You guys have a guild?
Used to.
Used to.
The Wardens Guild. I used to be a
I
part
don't
of it.
know.
Times changed.
I came around the town just right after it dissolved.
town began to grow and grow and grow, and at one point we had a very large influx wave of people that came into the town. And at that point, we hit a point where it was hard to have the town at the size that it was without proper governance, as our mayor got drafted.
Oh.
Yeah.
The
So our mayor.
rotund one?
No. It was a owl beastkin named Mayor Hasey. He was very nice, but he was drafted and we haven't seen him since. He's okay, but we didn't have a proper government at the time, so the guild leader of the Wardens Guild moved to dissolve it, which dispossessed many of the former members, myself included, and many of those guild members are now gone, yet they have died or moved on.
Oh.
I am one of the few left.
My condolences.
Otto was also one of the ones that are still around. The one that was offering you coins to eat.
Oh, that guy. The weird face.
Yes, Otto is another one of those members. Flora is still around as well. We have a few, but our numbers have been
It's more like a
absolutely
handful.
crushed.
That makes sense.
I think we went from roughly 20 members plus, give or take, 20 to 25 members to 5 or so now. Between 5 to 10 that are left.
I believe Snowbell is one of them too, isn't she?
Snowbell is one of them. Snowbell was there towards the end. Snowbell showed up a little bit after myself and Violet did, I believe. No, it was me, Snowbell, and Violet, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while. But yes, this concludes more or less our tour of the outside. That gate is not always open. If anything, I think that gate's one of the last ones to get lifted because it's not used as much.
So they just need to take the gate from there and put it there.
They really do. They totally just need to put it there.
Because if they put it there, we don't have to worry about them going in if we were attacked again, disgrace our graveyard.
Yeah, I think the Gravekeeper would be very pissed off about that if
Does they have a town builder? Some
Yes,
town engineer?
Several.
We have a few. Actually, Fray helps.
Great.
Not really. I just hang around them.
Oh, I thought you did help.
I helped
I guess
Vincent
you're
build a
strong,
handle
so you, like,
once,
move stuff.
and I move stuff. I help down in the mines more.
Well, Fray's still cool, so we do that.
I actually work
if
at the
you ever need
docks.
anyone to cause any more collapses down in the mine, just let me know. I'm just, I'm messing around.
I want to watch. If
If-
anyone drops anything.
If anyone causes more collapses down in the mines, Vincent's gonna kill them. That's just how it is. People shouldn't be going on cave adventures without talking to him. He's the
I gave
Vincent.
You see, if I go on a cave
Vincent
adventure,
is
it's only into
the
the ice area.
Vincent is the head of the forge and the Crafters Guild. He's a Creed Defleo like you. Blue skin, blue eyes. Usually wears a mask with really glowy eyes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Very nice guy.
This grave is before my time. This is the grave of a young child that was turned into a creature called a Chimera. And unfortunately, they, while still playful in their nature, their existence wasn't understood as well.
Oh.
So they were killed. And they
Are you kidding me?
Their appearance was, well, they're not around anymore, but their appearance was incredibly malformed. They appeared and behaved like a monster, but the understandings of the Chimera at the time were not as well understood as now. But unfortunately, back then, it was seen as a mercy to take their life. So this grave was prepared by one of the members of the town named Flora. Cares very much about him. I still believe we should move him into the graveyard there, but
At least have a little fence around it, a little bit more zazz.
At least he gets a good view of the coast.
The town has endured a lot, I will say. Lots of
That's
good,
the most
lots of
fucked
bad.
up. Out of everything I've heard so far, that's the most fucked up.
This was a very long time ago, though. Very long. Before my time. Over there is the construction of a tower that's going to help assist in providing safety from the sea. This town did have a naval assault performed against it a while ago.
Yeah, during the siege.
During the siege.
Oh, the siege.
The town was
Dang.
encircled by mercenaries, undead, and all sorts of
Oh.
nasty creatures, and we were attacked from both the sea and over by the Azure Missouri.
I mean, I'm still recovering from a wound from there, but it's more of a permanent injury.
The town
Yeah.
split.
Well, I can't
and
eat as
moved.
much.
My condolences. I'll eat your share.
Don't eat. Don't eat. Alright, well, now that that's out of the way, let's wrap up our trip. This is Jasmine's house, the woman you said had a very nice dress.
I see.
I think she just jumped off the wall.
She did. Yeah, she did.
Oh,
no,
She's fine.
she's safe. She's fine. She's fine.
Oh, dexterous.
I'm among the slower. I'm just a human, so I'm among the slower members of the town.
I'm malnourished.
But now,
You say that.
aside from
but
our
yet
port,
you've been eating almost the entire time you've been here.
I can eat the town's whole supplies and I'd still
Mhm.
be hungry.
please don't.
I won't. Oh, this looks like a hanging. Oh, it's a. I misunderstood.
No, it's not a noose.
This is the port.
I thought this looked like a public hanging execution area from the angle I was at.
These are mostly old, but this is one of our news boards. They're sprinkled around the town, so.
I think
There's a total of 4 of them.
I think that's an advertisement to the Temple of Belphegor. It's a temple to Lady Sloth.
Is there 3 over there? I thought there was 2.
Oh,
I thought there was 3.
2
yeah, have temples.
and 1 inside.
Just the one. It's very good.
one.
Yeah. They let you go in there and sleep if you don't have a place to stay.
That is wonderful news.
Were Sesta awake, I'd introduce you. I think she's asleep right
Is they
now.
awake? Oh, I wouldn't want to disturb them.
Yeah.
So, to wrap up our tour, because that's where I picked you up at again, there's the training grounds. If you want to go and spar or just practice.
Okay.
That is the Dockmaster's house right there. There's his crab shack.
You have a dockmaster?
Yeah.
He's my boss.
Oh!
Mr. Gwyn, if I'm...
Gwyn.
Very kind man.
He is. He's very kind, man. Very good. Fucking gathering of people. Whole gaggle fuck of people.
Oh, a party!
What's going on here now, actually?
Looks like people just talking.
We'll go up in here and
Oh,
we'll
the
wrap up the
map.
tour.
Oh yeah, the map.
Map.
Upstairs is lodging, mainly. It's also where the council meets. My room is upstairs, so at some point if you'd like I can show you, but it's not super pressing right now. This is another one of the boards.
I need to fucking adjust her hands again.
This is the main...
I don't know why that's happening.
Oh, how fun!
It's because I resized them. Try to
This
make them a
used
little bit bigger.
The main guild hall, so there's a kitchen back there where we prepare meals. There used to be, it looks a lot larger, and that's because it used to have a lot of tables and chairs and all sorts of goodies and stuff like that. But now it's where we host our meetings. Over there.
Tell
I
you to sleep
desperately
underneath
need
the
to
tables in here.
fix Fray's hands. Why the fuck are they doing that?
You know, I don't know if it was under the, I don't remember. Maybe it was. Over there is the officials' offices. So people like Otto and people who are in the council, they have some kind of office. That's where those are located. That used to be the guild medical area. I spent a lot of time there. Directly beneath us is the treasurer's office, safe house, as well as the dungeons. So
Dungeons?
yes, if you misbehave and the guards get you, you likely go down there.
Also, there is also the what Elijah's office is down there.
The
The spank
right.
dungeon?
Oh
No.
it's definitely not that kind. It's definitely not that because that's
There's
what exhumes
autopsies.
bodies. Yeah. If it's a spank dungeon down there, I have questions. Not ones I think I want the answers to.
Do they allow viewings with their autopsies?
What's up?
That's something you probably have to ask Elijah, or I believe there's a new person that's working down there. I keep forgetting his name, but I think it's Slade.
I'm not familiar yet.
The one that gets zapped by lightning all the time.
Oh, that sounds fun.
I thought it was Zephyros.
Is like
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Zephyros. Yes.
smaller briefing area with the big map.
Map.
Bonjour.
This is
Hi there,
Kat.
Arvis.
She's one of the guards. Behind her is.
Au revoir.
That's
Hi there, Lily.
That's Lily, and
Bye-bye.
this is
Bonjour.
Arvis.
Arfis.
Arvis, yeah.
Trying
Uh,
not to bonk you in the head with my sword, sorry.
Do science.
I don't think
you
you
did.
medical
Sheath.
sciences on the council.
He's special.
Think you needed.
Aren't you, RV?
Au revoir.
How dare you? You're just a. You're just. A,
God, why are the hands suddenly all scrungled?
Oh, a literal fucking yeah. You don't have dreams given to you from a special lady.
I miss my 5-hour meetings.
I
That
do
does
not.
sound fun.
True.
Not
So
I was there for like 3 of those.
about the 5.
Even though
fucking...
I wasn't even part of the council, I was a step in.
Congratulations.
it was
You
felt
won't
more
believe
like a
how
punishment.
much I wanted to shoot myself.
And it was just
True,
bickering
and I
back
had
and forth.
That's why I carry 3 guns on me.
Oh, so you want to shoot yourself 3 times, 3 rounds?
I pass
to
it to my friends
look at
first.
her other
No, that makes sense.
other body, see if that.
But otherwise,
Nightmare.
guard captain's office is over there. Map as map of the world, as well as one that's more focused on Aaron and Yorn. The guard barracks and the lieutenant's rooms.
Yes.
And back there's their armory, as well as where we keep
like a
some
jail
things.
cell.
Well, I mean, you don't just want anybody poking around in there. It is the armory. So
I would
you
never
gotta keep it
poke in
secure.
there.
Being in a bowl in there. But Arvis, this is Clara. She is a Grideflios that just arrived here from Suna.
Clara.
One of us.
Well, not great. Well, I'm
Do you have any
not
snacks
great,
in your
but like
pockets?
enough definitely.
She's quite the appetite.
I wish I had snacks, but nah, it's mostly just notebooks.
At first, I thought she was a gluttony because of how much she had to eat.
It's the acid.
Yes, her physiology, I believe she was the subject, or at least from what she described it as, she was the subject of an experiment. And in its wake has left her things like her digestive, as well as parts of the body to be toxic or straight up acidic. Point where it will actually burn through the organ.
I have to introduce you to Aruna. They're
Do they have food?
they're a chef.
Oh,
they work
yeah.
at the tavern. They actually do magic with their food, so that heals you when you eat it.
I do wish
Ooh,
we
that's
could stop
wonderful.
experimenting hard.
They're very good, chef. They're like, I swear they're blessed by Lord Gluttony.
I should meet them someday.
So, that's pretty much the town. If you like, we can go look at the map. But otherwise, welcome to Leafside.
I don't know if they ever fixed it, but there's, I believe on the Aaron side on the big map, there's 2 claw marks going down the middle.
Oh man.
Why?
I said on the big one, not the tiny one.
So
That's why it's covered up.
Little baby we are here. Down here, way down here.
Dang. Yeah, that makes sense. We're at the sea.
Now the Vale, as you can clearly see by the name being over there, is quite fucking big.
Huge.
So we make do, but this is
Looking at this map, I
This is
realize
our little
how fucking far I
country.
traveled to get here.
Yorn is
All the way
not
up in
part of here.
Everlis.
That's the Clay region. So they are a separate nation or entity.
That was an Astana.
Then if we were to move
It's crazy
this,
how far we've tried to travel to here.
wherever it is.
Well, you see, I didn't even start in Astana. I started in Zool.
Nope.
Oh,
And went through Azmith.
To Astana. Have you been to Aerie?
To Astana. I lived on the mountaintops in Astana, so it could have been right there on the borderline of Erie.
I technically got here from Astana since I was deployed there, and then I was being sent back to Linden, and then the ship sank, and then I got on another boat and then went here. So sort
Got
of.
the fuck out, yeah. I've been to. Well, I come from Aerie. I've been to Suna.
Where I'm from.
Yeah, I mean, I've only been there once, and it didn't go too great. I'll be completely blunt.
And Suna?
Everyone there sucks.
Yeah, well, I went to Mariloon, and it blew up.
I heard about the incident up there.
Yep.
What
I've been
happened?
in town for less than a
The
week,
incident?
and then I was
The,
like, yeah, I'll go with
I
you.
believe it was the necromancer that hit that place pretty hard.
Okay,
Yeah,
Yikes.
Mariloon stopped existing for a little bit.
And if I remember correctly, I believe from what I was told, from being
Straight up need to make the
was
palm a
that's
bit
where
fatter.
Melanie went. Was it Melanie?
Melody. So
Melody
was
went
taken.
missing. Was taken. Yeah.
She's taken by him.
Well,
rough time.
Otherwise, welcome to Leafside. It's not always crazy,
Return.
but damn it, when it does get crazy, it gets crazy, quirky.
Have you
yeah,
said about
definitely.
the temples of Lady Belphegor is a place to stay?
Hi there.
She's been informed.
They're
I
getting
mentioned it.
those who were involved in
Have you been shown where it
rune
is?
stuff from below in
Yes!
the hall in like a few
You
minutes.
sound like they're gonna be busy.
Rune stuff.
If you have any questions, I'm
Arvis
around.
knows. Arvis, you're being requested for that. So
I will run directly towards you.
I'll let them know.
Wonderful. Well, welcome. I hope you enjoyed the little tour. Sorry it took as long as it did, but I'm slow.
No,
so.
I
Oh, you get
appreciate
to
the
experience
tour.
your first
Thank you
town
very
meeting.
much.
Oh,
Hope you enjoy
is it
your
me?
time here in the
There's a town meeting?
I guess there is.
Here in the next few
Is there?
minutes, apparently.
Oh, good thing we're here.
That's what Jasmine was just in here saying something about the rune stuff.
Runes.
Well, oh, that is another thing I forgot to mention. Sometimes you'll hear a horn blow. That is the horn that's right outside. If you were to step right out the front doors that we came in from and look to the left, there's a horn placed there. Whenever somebody uses it, that is usually used to call people to come here.
It sounds like a
Oh, and
battle.
if you hear, like bells, that means entombing the dock.
Oh, gotcha. I don't.
Thank you.
I wouldn't like that sound then.
Oh, normally it just means like there's like traders or something coming in.
Yeah.
Or like
Oh.
travelers.
Traders or...
Coming. I just wanted to say, Sears cute.
Who the fuck is that?
You know who it is. Shut up.
No altercation.
Yep.
Why are we sitting down here?
Why not?
Gonna be a little meeting. Good night.
Hi.
I'm gonna go walk down there instead of breaking my ankles.
Is there going to be a meeting here? You know what?
I mean, I could.
Fuck this clicking it, dude.
You know what?
Why not?
Click it. Give it.
I don't wanna break it. I don't wanna break it. I mean, what?
Why
break it?
Nipples.
He's got monkey hands.
What? Huh?
Why?
What the fuck is that? I don't see it. I think it might. I think it might be local. I think it is local. Yeah. It looks sounds like someone slammed their ass into it.
Ah. That's an old injury to the stage.
Yes, of course. One of my affinities is dark. The other one's air.
Amaris, do a flip.
Yeah, dark makes sense.
On guard?
Do a flip. Backflip for style.
It wasn't always dark. It was just air.
I was excited.
No.
I will die.
It
If I
was
die, I break
awoken
something.
inside.
I don't want to do that.
Something happened during one of the missions that we had. I received healing from a dark user, and it just
Your turn.
kind of made it
They
away.
called us gay. Your turn to get them now.
Got it, come here.
Your life. I really hope I'm right.
I don't know. But I believe Otto would probably be one that would be able to tell you. Actually, Arvis,
You're very gay too. You can't say
can you come up here for a moment?
Alright, so I'm gonna make a mistake and open up Unity really quick to try and fix my fucking hands because they're bugging the hell out of me. I don't know what's causing this, but we're gonna try and figure it out. Looks like the bones aren't rotating as they should.
I can't find naturally use magic to boost me.
I did rescale our hands to try and make them a little bit bigger.
Are you capable of telling or being able to study, understand what a person's affinities are? Oh, yes.
Slightly minor. People don't seem to notice because they don't look too close in their hands, but they bug me and I want to fix them.
They don't actually.
Oh, I can't.
I don't know if they
Down.
have any affinities. Oh, you can't jump up. Damn.
Jump good.
Jump
down.
Channel.
Can't believe this. No jumping.
Damn.
And if you want to,
Wow.
you can do it now.
Oi.
There you go.
Hey.
Go and
Mwah.
colours.
Oh, I can't. Oh no! What are you doing with the mask?
I can't believe them.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to
Yeah,
remove
we'll let
the
them do
mask.
this.
Can't believe
Yellen?
this.
Is that what,
It
is that
was
what we're
just
doing
sort of
here,
you know.
Oh, that wasn't right. I
Very.
see. I misclicked.
I know. I'm only engaged to a woman.
Okay, so if
I'd
I
never.
if I remove this, are you trying to take it off?
My hips.
No, okay.
You started to lie to me for a second there.
Yeah, you can cute that up. Yep.
Users are being targeted.
Nope.
You like the new outfit, by the way?
As much as I love
Claire
this
made it.
one,
Do you like my new outfit, by the way?
Oh yeah. I didn't get a chance to comment on it, but yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Did Clara made it?
Yeah.
How's your how is your arm doing as well, actually?
A bit better. I can use it properly. I'm just keeping it wrapped up because the scars are kind of gnarly.
We have a lot of
Well, I'm glad you're doing alright. Get your legs at some point too.
Yeah, Vincent said they want to tinker with the arm things to see if they can figure out a better way to get these off before he makes an attempt.
Makes sense.
Makes
Makes sense.
I'd definitely rather him take his time on it.
Yeah, a few of them are looking for you.
But it's nice. I can feel the wind on my arms. I feel much freer than I've been.
Kai and Kix were looking for you. I can't remember. Maybe I'm making shit up.
Arms don't feel constantly heavy anymore. Bonjour.
I'll see if I can find them. I can find it'd be easier just.
Soon it'll be on your legs too. Then you'll be really fast. You'll be able to run really quickly.
Sounds like a spell.
Once I get the leg shackles off, I'm just gonna not wear boots for like a week.
You know what? I also don't blame you. I can't imagine how that'll feel.
Yeah. I can take the boots off. It's just like a huge hassle. I gotta like get a stick to sort of push them up under there. That's like kind of scary every time, so I don't really take them off very often.
That's Trail. They do enchantments and jewelry.
I think you would need something that like It's not really like good though. So you feel like you would need something that you
That's
could
the place
like.
that we went right past. That Amara.
Like you almost cut like below, like around here, then you like wear like a shoe that goes like below where the shackle is. But then like you kind of need your boots for like work and stuff. So it's like kind of hard.
The boots are nice because it makes it so the metal isn't directly sitting on my leg.
Yeah,
which is
that's nice.
Really uncomfortable.
Man, okay, that's like the. No, he doesn't hate caves. He hates idiots who go into caves and then die. And by die, I mean get hurt.
Carpenter stuff? Or the engineering stuff? Crafting.
Well, they want to. You don't fucking dare. They want to touch things. When people
It's been very strange since I moved here. I went from living in big, advanced place with hurdles of technology to living in a tent with a lady who's very in tune with nature. I'm kind of liking the contrast.
Life's strange like that, ain't it?
I know. And we paid for this meeting location. This is our time slot.
No. Do you need a hand?
Dude, that's worked the force.
I'm hanging out. I'm having a great time. Let's be the bear.
He's being a big stinky.
Good job. No, you're not. You're a fucking a little bit. That's why we gotta wear my mask so much. Don't look like my face. Because I don't have my eyes. That's the thing.
My fat ass made a giant dick.
I think that the council chambers might miss my eyes.
Yeah.
I miss my one eye.
You're blind. I'm
Actually, if we do want to do that, it's like go ahead.
It's a shame, isn't it? Having depth perception. I wish I had it.
If I could have your attention, please.
Damn, sometimes your mask
You may have to yell, sir.
Please make your way up the bridge. Instead.
He's gonna pop it in his mouth.
You may have to yell, good sir.
For those present for the meeting, please make your way upstairs to the council
You
chamber
in?
instead.
Oh, we're not here?
You son of a bitch.
Oh man.
I was coming. So I don't have my
Why even live?
This is what you did.
Caves. I.
And where are they going?
What? I hunt shit.
I'm
That's what I
actively
do.
dying. Give me a moment.
Don't die, please. We need you. We love you. Don't die.
Check whose pockets.
I fixed.
Nothing.
Big headache.
There we go.
Anyways.
Did you check his pockets, Mr. Mayor? The one lying down.
Where did they all go?
They said the council.
We go to the council chambers.
They said the council.
We're meeting in the council chambers for the.
Everyone?
Ma'am, you're beautiful, but oof. You plowed it into me.
Are you part of the conversation for the thing?
Probably not. Well, what thing?
Then it's something with runesmiths as far as that. So.
Alright.
Okay.
Someone told us there was a town meeting, so we went and sat over there.
Town meeting, so.
No, it's a meeting with people or pre-prepared subjects. So apologies.
Have fun.
Good luck. Damn, we got up for nothing.
Damn.
Can't believe this.
Why even live again?
Well, that was a nice little quick gathering. That was the fastest I've ever seen.
Why even live?
What is the point of being lived?
Yeah, you know what? That was one of the fastest gatherings I've yet seen.
I was a nap time survivor.
Oh wait,
I'm a tummy ache survivor.
Amaris.
Oh my
Amaris,
god.
we have to show.
You are literally a tummy ache survivor. You are.
We have to show. We have to show Claire the one thing that's in that room.
A secret room.
No, it's not there, is it actually?
What? I'm talking about the bell.
Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the cursed auditor.
They ran away.
Where'd go?
Rune stuff upstairs, council place.
Oh, can't go in there.
Yeah.
Wait, are you part of the rune stuff?
Sure.
Why not? Can you volunteer to be a part of it?
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's upstairs in the
You need to
council.
tell Otto he tastes like pumpkin pie.
Well, he's
What are
up
they
there right
doing
now.
in the council office?
Yes,
The
that's why.
rune smithy stuff, rune related, rune thing. I don't know.
Rune things.
They have an
Rune
office.
things. I don't understand runes.
Bye-bye. Nice
Bye bye.
Alright.
Bye bye. Nice see. Wait, meet? We've met.
Not that one.
Oh, her. Oh, okay. Nice
Seeing
meet
you.
you.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Miss you.
I'm sorry, I high-fived your face. I'm sorry.
Can't believe this.
The bell.
Wow, stuff.
The bell.
Right there. The bell?
Ring it.
Why do you ominously point towards it?
Because
What's
he
wrong
who
with the
rings
bell?
it has a 1 in 100 chance of fucking exploding on the spot. You got lucky this time.
How many times can you ring that per day? Is there a limit?
I think
the
it's
great exploding eye gazes upon thee once a day. But you can ring it. You can ring it as many times as you want, but you just won't have the 1 in 100 chance of exploding.
Oh,
I,
okay.
yeah.
That's not fun.
You can ring it until Otto runs out and tries to stab you.
Oh, true.
Does he hear it?
Yeah, his office is back there.
His office is close enough to
Yeah.
hear it.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, so when you enter that room, there's that little side corridor. His office is legit the first door right there on the right, or the left.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why he can hear it.
Good? Good plan? I believe. Okay, there we go.
How dark do you think the storage underneath the storage room underneath the town hall is?
Pretty dark, probably. The place I
Hmm.
don't think
Wanna
has any
go
lights
there?
in it.
They have some really cool statues down there.
Oh. Hopefully.
Forgot to grab that, but Fray wouldn't forget it.
Yeah, but expect for it to get more. We don't really get snow here, of course the mountains, but
Oh.
based on where we're located, we typically get more rain than anything. But welcome to Leafside. You don't have to be tethered to us if you don't want to. I'm just gonna probably be walking around a little bit aimlessly.
Thank you for the tour. This is a great town.
And welcome to Leafside, Clara.
Lots of free stuff.
Welcome to here.
Where was this temple?
Oh, I can show you.
Is a temple nearby, or is it outside the walls?
No, it's in the walls.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
Fray.
follow me.
Ghost.
Bonjour.
Not necessarily juice, just creepy.
Here, let me cut around this.
Yeah, they leave their stuff out in the way like this.
It's where the carpenter tends to work.
You have a carpenter.
Yes, his name is Kixelden, or most people just call him Kix. He's a very, very kind old man.
It says closed, but the door is open.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. People forget. But it is this building here.
Oh, I see. It's a house.
Yeah, I think it was originally a house and they just converted it.
I see the symbol now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Temple de Belphegor. I think you're pretty much free to go in there whenever you want if you need to rest. As a her tenants.
There's that place, and then the guild hall, or the town hall. I see.
So what brings you into town out of
it's-
curiosity?
The past towns I've been to have not been very welcoming to my condition.
I understand your... Well, probably not to the same extent, but I understand what you're going through. There were a few towns that they kind of kicked me out for being in Defleo.
Right. Right.
Do not like a kid very much. It's better here than on the other continent, though. It's much worse over there.
Yes, I figured. I heard stories. Some of the people from there kind of are around too, and I don't like them.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking to find a place that won't kick me out. This place is
They've
faring
been
pretty well.
They've been very good at not being horrible to us. I found.
I see that there's plenty of us here.
Yeah, there's a lot. Most I've seen in one place since I was a kid.
I understand that.
Mm.
I haven't seen many of us in a small area in such a long time. The most I see is 3.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
But yeah.
We're half the town not in a meeting. I'd introduce you to the rest of us, but I think a bunch of them are in the meeting.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just looking to get started. I was hoping to get a job, hopefully find a house to stay in.
Hmm. What sort of things are you skilled in?
I pick up weed sometimes and make potions out of it, especially my medication.
We do have an alchemist.
Is he hiring?
Guild?
Are they hiring?
They should be. I don't know who runs it. It's actually this building here that had the door open, funnily enough.
Oh! Yeah, it had a lot of potions in it, I assume.
I know Kai, who's a blind man with a bunch of cracks in his face.
Another blind man. You have 2.
We have 2? I did not know that.
Yeah, you have a blind man with blonde hair.
Oh, neat. Well, I suppose that sucks for them, but you get what I mean. And then there's Amelia. There are 2 Amelias. The one I'm talking about has a big wizard hat. I think she also works in the Alchemist Guild, but also works in the library. I don't really know. She does a lot of stuff. And then there's Miss Sesta, who also runs the temple. I think there's a couple others, but I don't know who they are.
Oh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they'd love to have you.
Yes, and I do a little bit of first aid, enough to keep myself alive. Would love to learn more.
Did they show you which building was the doctor's office?
They showed me the clinic, and I already don't remember where it is. It was one of these buildings.
It's really easy to find. It's just over here. In the square.
If there are signs and I miss them, I'll be very upset.
It used to have a sign, but then I think someone knocked it down. I still need to replace it.
Repaired it since.
Yeah. It's that one next to the brick building.
Oh, right next to the cafe.
Yeah. I don't know off the top of my head who runs the clinics. I think it might be Snowbell, to be honest. I know she, at the very least, she's one of the doctors and can point you to talk to if you want to work there. I know they'd be very happy to have someone do help with the medical work. There's never enough doctors.
I heard that's always so busy.
Yeah, people are a bit injury prone here.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. Aforementioned mines and all that. People fuck around with things they shouldn't.
I heard you do have a lot of interesting characters here that would cause trouble.
A lot of people come through. I think it's because we're a port town, so you get a lot of people sailing in. It's like a what's the word? Nexus hub. Summit. Bonjour.
Hi.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hey, bonjour, brother. Ah, okay.
Anyways, if you don't have any other questions, I'm gonna go wander around a bit.
For sure, I'll wander. I'm gonna do some wandering as well and familiarize myself with the town.
If
You'll be the second person I run to for questions.
Always happy to help. Good meeting you.
Yes, thank you for the help. It was nice to meet you.
I wish you luck in getting a job. Alright, I need to find a place to sit down. More quiet so I can fucking fix Fray's hands. Or at least make an attempt at it. Horrors. Maybe I'll just have Fray sit back home at the tent. Yeah, that'll probably be easier. And these people over here. Which is cool and wonderful. They're probably discussing the tent. Or... Hmm.
Probably not. They probably.
Sure, as long as I'm under the tree, it's probably fine. I'm gonna use this excuse to, if anyone asks, Fray is practicing her writing. Playground is probably not the best idea, but I need to do it. Sorry if stream crashes out. Wish me luck. Yeah, I crashed that. That's fine though. A little bit chunky, but nothing too bad. It looks like it's fixed. Rock and roll. No, that's just happening. Why the fuck is it doing that? Yeah, it's just wonky. Issue I need to fix in Blender. Maybe it'll be better if they're not in T-pose. Let's see. I feel like the T-pose is what's breaking it, because it's moving their fingers into a position that they shouldn't be. Maybe. My best guess anyways.
How you seeing Esmeralda running around here?
Saw her earlier with, fox-looking person. Aruna? I haven't seen Aruna. I saw Esmeralda. I saw Esmeralda with, like, a fox-looking person. I don't know who they are. But I haven't seen Aruna.
Thank you.
No worries.
You alright? Not dying?
No, I'm just practicing writing.
Gotcha.
It sucks because it started raining, though.
Yes, horrible choice of a place who
Yeah.
believe in you.
Oh, it's just fucking borked. I don't know what I do. Just open up Blender and look at it, because it's not how it should be. Alright. Well, Smarty. No, you mean the new stuff. If that's not helping, I as well tell it to enforce the T-pose anyways. Yeah, no way I can fix this right now. Headache. streaming the control. I can't fucking fix this while I'm in VR. I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with it. God, I hate that. I don't know why they're broken, because, like, as far as I can tell, our hands are fine. I did swap them out for a different set, so that might be why they're borked, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't cause an issue because they're the same hands, effectively.
You chewing on bark?
Not recently.
Oh, look at this guy! Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Have you seen this guy?
Nice outfit.
Right?
Guess we're both getting new clothes then.
On your mind.
Oh.
Kalera made an outfit.
Lovely. Looks really nice.
Why am I floating? There we go. Actually, I think it's just the ground.
There he goes. Yeah, it's a little unleveled here, so I can say that.
Also, Belle and Monday were looking for you and Esmery. Did you catch them?
I saw both of them, and I didn't mention that to Ez, but she's going down there, so she'll probably run into them.
That's fair.
Right. You look nice, though. It's very cute.
Thank you.
New style.
Yeah, Kalera made it.
Very nice. I didn't know they were... Oh, are they the other tailor? I feel like you mentioned there's another tailor around town. Once upon a time.
No, Kalera's... No, I don't think they're tailor by trade. They're the person who comes around that doesn't really speak common. I'm sure you've met them.
Oh, most likely.
Mm.
It's been a while since I've seen them, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've been working out in the woods a lot.
Just kind of does their own thing. I haven't seen them in a while.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, Fray, I won't hold you up anymore.
Have a good one. It was good chatting with you.
You look lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Be sure to come by the tavern later to get something to eat.
Yeah. Another Defleo came into town today. They have a... For lack of a better word, a curse that makes them aggressively hungry. So, might be a good challenge for you.
They under gluttony? Do you know?
No, they're greed actually.
Oh, interesting.
This is like a magic spin done on them.
Oh no. That's not good. Okay. I guess I'll see them later because the tavern opens. I'm sure they're gonna come get some food.
Alright.
Can you give me an idea what they look like?
Oh, pink hair, curled horns with gold in them. Wears a hood and a little face veil.
Oh, it sounds cute.
Mm.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for them. Thank you.
Alright. Au revoir.
Alright, I'll see you around. I bet he went and changed.
play this game of charades.
You're looking for someone who's tall and green.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
As you both may know, she cannot speak. She's missing a part of her throat that was taken out during her time. And that we've been continually looking at the options.
I can do a little bit of research on the problem. I literally can't think of anything else to do. I'm just gonna work on this. Yep, rolls. So I think I think I figured out what the issue is.
Pretty great out here, huh?
Oh, bonjour.
Huh?
You startled me.
I figured. Were you meditating? You didn't see me approach you.
A little bit. I was in my head dealing with something. If you catch my meaning.
Oh no, yeah, I'll leave you to it.
No, it's more or less dealt with. Just trying to fix something. If you see what I mean.
I see.
I figured it out.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you have a question, or are you just coming to say hello?
I was just coming to say hello.
Hmm.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. ¿Cómo estás?
Alright. So I do need to... Alright, so I figured out the issue. It's literally that her hand bones are too small for her hands. I figured that they'd be the same size, but they weren't. And I didn't think to fucking pair them properly. So Fray's not angry. I am. There you go. Alright. At the very least I got some food in me, which is good. Let's hope I didn't miss anything, which I probably did. Shit always happens when I'm not there. Just hope it's not like a trip to the Vale or something. Yeah. Be some population, it looks like something might have happened. Either that or everyone's partying somewhere else, maybe they're in the center of town. Yeah, they could be in the tavern, it is late. There we go.
I just hate feeling weak. I don't blame you. Strong for
Bonjour.
finding a... Excuse me.
Maybe I should get some food. I think the controller let me walk straight.
Titch was taking a group of us on a
I'm assuming it should be lit up in here.
Did you get to see her?
I don't know. I just feel like she deserves.
Yeah.
Do you have anything personally for yourself though? I can get right now and then bring it to you while I go over there.
Being married to someone else.
It's a nice change of pace from being stuck in my study for 2 weeks.
Hey guys, y'all just want ales?
Around
of ales, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ales to get started.
Okay. Are you doing a group pay or are you about paying separately? Just so I have a mental idea here how to calculate this.
I think we'll pay separately. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Pay separately?
Alright, brother.
I'll bring the ales over then. I'll be right over there.
Thank you so much. You're so lovely.
You take care.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go rest. I had to summon the spirit for that whole debacle, and it's taking it right out of me.
I think the thing to remember is that
same to you, same to you.
it is important to
Bless your steps and such.
With my stool.
Oh, cool, cool. I like yourself.
Just moving my stool over here.
Alright. Fudge father, may he be blessed.
I'm not scared of women, that's for sure. Well, except for the ones that are like, actually scary.
Just keep an eye on
Not really
Vincent.
sure who would be scary in this town. But
Did
it's very
something
nice.
happen, or is he just
Except,
stressed out as
that
usual?
the ghost of nightmares past, that is not a woman.
Today
that is
we
a force of
had
nature
to
that
do a whole
wishes
thing,
to
and
destroy everything that
we
is
had to
good,
basically all
and
offer up
pop out.
something that was dear to us.
But
Mhm.
you know,
Oh, there's this
Uh,
one lady that she turned
Vincent
into horrible.
offered
She was
a
pretty
ring
terrifying.
that he
This
meant
other
to
lady
give to
turned into a
Mom
big monster.
before
She
she
was
left.
really
And I'm
terrifying.
scared and I want to call a guard.
Mhm.
yeah,
What's wrong? They're shaking
Alright.
each other off in front of
Keep an eye
never
on him.
mind. Okay, so that's two. But
I've just
to be fair, I
given
what
time
I
to
find
breathe, but
terrifying
also
is
I just-
a bit of different.
sometimes I get too busy,
I find
sometimes
that
we all get too
very
busy
bright
to
lights
notice,
are
so
very
have
terrifying.
you ever seen anything?
I like this ambient light is very nice. But if it was very very bright, very
Apologies for interrupting.
well,
You're fine.
sorry.
I'm taking her drink as well. Yeah, keep
One
doing it.
Elizabeth, the bunny blonde hair.
Sorry, she hasn't
So
drink.
that they'd cover a drink for me.
Just take whatever Hal has ever given her.
Just for ditch.
Oh, you want a refill?
Oh, okay.
No, no.
Can I get you a drink?
I'm just letting you know so that you don't think I'm sneaking off without paying a tip.
Oh, anything not
I don't even deal with all that stuff. That's.
Okay, sure.
There's
Fair enough.
dealing
You were
with
behind the
things
counter.
You are?
Yeah, I just sit back here like the lump. I'm not very good at taking orders and stuff. I forget stuff.
Do you have a Shirley
If you
Temple?
say so.
I'm never sure about the non-alcoholic.
I'm glad you're here.
I like the light
because,
should be on.
soon
Just
myself,
to see.
something about
Are you ever-
gin.
Yeah, well, pick yours.
Into the corner of the damn desk.
Want to finish serve?
So I stuff never really. I don't really ever think about that stuff.
Give me my drink back, woman.
So not really. I guess.
Hello, are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Is
Is Mrs. Ryan?
If that makes sense.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out for her. She promised me a conversation, so that's why I checked.
Very much. I understand.
She's very busy though.
I know. I was looking to show her what I've been working on myself. But she's a busy woman. She does a thing where she has sparkles. And I've been watching her do it, but now I've made one sparkle.
That's progress.
that I have.
I think it's not
Anything
the one she makes, but
Is it
I'm
a
not sure. First
Hello.
time.
Or did you need help? Can I get anything?
It looks good so
We
far.
have her food tonight.
Okay.
You'll get there. Especially if you've made that much
I
progress.
have pierogies. I have grilled fish, chicken soup, and mushroom
keeping my
stew,
eyes and
a
ears
vegetable
open. I
soup,
just wanted to see the
a
state
little
of
different,
things.
and octopus stew as well, as well as spaghetti.
You see her, let her know that Miss
I'll have some pierogies, if that's okay.
I guess, of course.
Should probably know.
Okay, you want anything to drink?
Give me a mead.
Thank you.
Meat. Okay, well, I'll be right back with the food then.
Thank you.
Vincent himself was also very confusing. Because it really seemed like he was trying to sleep with all of like me and my sisters, like all of them.
To enjoy or drink or eat?
And I don't know, that for me that was a like, that was a massive turn off for me because like
I think they might be geese.
that just made me think of my dad, who was a massive slut.
You're probably geese.
And that's
I
the
don't have
last
anything to
person I
drink
would
that too.
ever.
Can I get a refill? I need a drink to that.
And that's the last person I would ever want to think about when it comes to
Give me a moment.
romance. So.
Are you still shaking?
Alright,
How much do I owe you?
so,
There was one person.
okay, that'll be a silver and 2 copper.
You're alright.
I'm like uncomfortable watching it.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. Got it.
How many circles white wine?
The Firefly.
Never had somebody
The
do white
original
wine
one was a
before.
gift.
Oh,
For
right, okay.
I eventually did
Oh,
give
that'll
it.
be 8
Okay.
copper.
Yeah,
8 copper.
How long are they going to do it for?
Alright, you want more with the wine? Is that what I understood?
It's copper circles.
Oh, it's a competition. This makes sense now.
The feeling,
Thank
and
you.
I guess I'm gonna
If you
regret
need
it
anything
in the
else,
morning
just
time.
flag me down and I will
It's
assist
interesting.
you.
While you're here,
Although Vincent is
Any
very
knowledge
flirtatious,
on
he
that
did help me kind of
It's
understand
Bentin,
where I was
no.
going.
Oh, is that one of his own?
Can I take your order, person?
And just like my feelings for Vincent are pretty complex. So we're kidnapped together, and he did protect me a lot.
I think it's a Vanel.
Grilled fish right now.
And I only want the best for him, but at the same time, I wanted to stay the hell away from my sisters.
That's who.
Is strange painting for sure.
Oh, hey, Titch.
That's fair.
I see.
But that's it.
Ow.
It's
I could go on and
welcome
write
for
an
now.
essay if I were to talk about Vincent.
We have grilled fish.
I don't know.
Stew.
I think
do you need help, Sal?
We also have.
I've seen a lot of those in bars around the coast.
it's going to be on my tab.
Okay.
On your tab, okay.
Vincent's not drinking, so I'm
go around here.
paying for everybody's drinks.
What can I get you to eat?
We have red wine, the white wine, non-alcoholic. We have orange juice.
Oh.
Really sure if we have different colors of.
I don't know if Esme is around, but Monday is her sister, and so is Aruna. Wherever it says Aruna.
Nachos, fish, scissors, meatballs.
Thank you. This will be kindly.
Alright, yeah.
Whatever your heart desires.
Imagine ordering fish in front of us.
Pierogies and meat. That sounds pretty good.
Oh,
I know this is
Yeah, pierogies are good. My sister's pierogies are the best.
Excuse me?
As I was saying, I could write it.
I know.
I mean,
Subsea folk who do eat
unfortunately,
primarily just fish.
for
It's
all
so
of us,
happy
it just
you
doesn't
did
seem
not
that
say I know some
you've
seafood.
really had a break.
Yeah,
Some of my bestest friends are seafood.
Always one thing after the other.
Yeah, I'm from the seafood.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Sorry, and driving everywhere.
I'm friends with you people.
Sorry,
Don't
it's
make me
me.
jealous of my fish.
Oh, big food.
Oh. See, this place is haunted, I'm telling you.
Oh, that is a big
So I don't know. But
The stew, I'll be right back with everyone else.
It could be my
I
cousin.
Be related to this one.
went through hell and back with Vincent, so I can never.
Let's not put ourselves in the I am glad since I was going to share a bit with the little
Ow.
one.
It's okay.
Never leave him to honestly be
Sounds
for too long. Make sure that at least somebody is around.
Here's your
Go for
fork.
hours.
I hate when they look up at us to stop shit.
Because you keep looking. Because you keep
Saying stuff to
I'm not
them as
looking.
well.
Have you met Lonnie
I'm
before?
done. I'm not saying stuff to them. I'm
Unfortunately,
Only a
I
few times
have to.
back when I first got here.
Thank you.
I was a really nice person.
Four capellas and you is what
So the octopus stew is
Yeah,
eight
that sounds
copper
right.
each,
That's
and
some right
the
now.
grilled fish is 6.
How much for the big spoon
That's cheaper.
as well? That I could use in
It is a
return?
big survey.
Damn.
No, I just want to use the big
Oh,
spoon.
it's on it's on
Yeah,
June
I
1st
put
tab.
down I put
I
down
will have
gold,
to
so it
consult
should still
with-
cover it.
Damn it. Alright, fine, then don't consult him. He's not going to give it to me.
Oh, you just write it on the paper in the cash drawer. And then it gets tallied up at the end.
Put the change on the table, but I didn't say
Okay,
it.
one moment now. Give me just a second to do this.
Alright.
Just 1 minute now.
Is everyone still playing separately?
Oh yeah.
So
we have
it's
a table.
Things I didn't know.
Thank you very
I
much.
didn't want to see. Juniper.
Juniper, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oui.
Oh, okay.
Is the big spoon back there?
Large
Where'd
mountain
she go?
plant.
The big spoon, yeah.
It's kind of adorable.
Excuse me?
I will get it for you in just a moment. So,
Oh,
I
Juniper,
she's
you
getting
did
the
that.
and one silver, two.
I was kind of
copper.
playing that
Alright,
spoon.
Can I have you?
So it'll be funny if you
just
ever
for
notice
the
that.
fidelity, could you just take a pen and then make a little mocktail?
I don't know.
Yeah. Perfect.
No. Tit says no.
Alright, thank you.
Why is
Thank you.
Belton-
Alright.
I'm not sure what he's
No.
doing.
You know,
I will be right back.
You should have seen it was kind
Oh,
of.
okay. Needs to get over here because I need to take off actually.
It looks really adorable.
One moment. I have to.
How do I feel?
Yeah.
I feel fine right now. I'm, you know, a little
Are you
bummed
taking
that
care
I.
of yourself?
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm eating food. Haven't had a meal all day. That's why I'm having food now.
You gotta make sure you eat more. You're gonna make Lord Gluttony disappointed.
I woke up late and then things kind of got rolling with a bunch of stuff. Like, I
Here's
had
the
to...
best
a big spoon?
convincing argument I've had for eating. Do you really want to be yelled at by big spoon?
What can I get you?
I wish I could get the big spoon.
Exactly. Okay.
I would love
No, I understand.
stew of some kind. Whatever you have.
I'm eating now.
Would you like a beverage of alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Cider, please. Something non-alcoholic.
Ah, cider, perfect. Okay.
Oh, Oliver, you came to get something to eat.
Okay, if I'm not crazy
Wonderful.
when I say this,
Mana is usually what I subsist off of. However,
Tonight
was
I'm
like-
feeling
I don't want to say they were
a
pretty.
little bit more. How do I describe?
Right?
Peckish.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
you're not wrong.
okay.
Okay.
Like,
Look at the
I don't feel
in the
hunger.
more, like in the way of like not. I mean, everyone's talking about like the more feminine form. Was like,
Are your taste buds still
like that was,
working?
I think that was very.
they're very vibrant.
But apparently that's weird to say that
Use
about.
your cider.
I didn't know. I thought.
And then
anything
we'll get you a
that's
soup.
I think that'd be even better than what, as you said, most people would probably look more at the physical form that they took. If you just think it's the voice, that's fine.
Well, I know, like, apparently, like, it's just weird to talk about that, like, in spirits in general. I didn't know.
Wait,
I mean, I just think anything that has a consciousness that can make and form its own opinions, that has a humanoid form, is
That's one of them.
as equal as,
There was a big one over here.
you know,
I don't know what
any
that is.
other valid candy. Because I don't know, like, I'm not conventionally.
I'm not sure if that's what they're referring to. Okay.
I don't think they would care as much because, you know, the whole spirit, they probably don't. But, like, yeah.
Any things sticking to the table?
Hey, well, at the moment, no. I've already served everyone at the table over there.
Hey.
All right, if you need anything, I'm rather free around, to be honest.
Why are you wielding a person?
It's a competition and they're not giving up.
Oh, fair.
Competing for expensive shampoo for Monday, so no giving up.
I think you fucked small one. I don't think you're gonna win against him.
He's cheating.
Do I look like I'm cheating? I'm still shaking hands.
He was pulling, you know, he's being tickled by outside interference. He's cheating.
I'm gonna go take some wine to go and keep
I mean,
look like my doing, to be honest.
all is fair in love and war and all that.
Forge closed up for the night, so...
Never mind, the person that I hate is sitting there now.
Is there anything that I can help you with?
Okay.
I would take the night off.
No, you're good.
Can I get a bottle of wine to take now?
Let me ask.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about it? She's gonna use it.
He's drinking the red wine, so we're just toast the ball, I guess.
The purple definitely.
How much is a bottle?
I feel like you're compensating
5 silver, I
I
believe.
think Vincent and
Okay.
somebody else, I'm not sure
5
who.
silver on your tab?
Yeah,
they have some. Yes, they have. They gave me 2 gold earlier. 5 silver is what Sis said it was.
If not, then I'll be in the
Keeping my eyes on you.
Alright.
A bite mark? How do you get a bite mark in the middle?
To be fair, they were made for biting on socially energetic enough to deal with
And
somebody
where's
in the
Esmeralda?
Either way, I don't have enough energy to deal with them tonight, and I shouldn't be here at all. Yes, very much appreciate the beverage. Here's a proper for tip. And give it to somebody who deserves it.
Fray, you have a wonderful night. I'm about to head out. I'm gonna say goodbye to people.
Au revoir.
Yes.
Have a good rest.
Can you guys shake off?
Yeah, it's yours to keep.
Yes, thank you very much.
You can use it to buy things that people sell. I mean, you can, but a tip is for you.
We can hold the
personally.
soul shake together and shake the soul for your
It
food.
could go in your pocket.
Or whatever you have to put things in. I'm not sure.
Everybody, like, is your meal according for your invitation? Is there anything that you would like to?
I think this fish can use a bit of salt.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely.
But a tip
Is something that's especially given to the person that was serving.
Do you season your meat?
whoever you
That's all. You were angry.
Okay, I will hold on to it for now. I guess.
Yes, you should. It's yours. You earned it.
Chicken salt.
I'm just gonna put these two wash before I head out.
Well, actually, that's a full bowl of.
I have a stew.
Oh, they didn't eat it? I thought I was empty. Should I just leave it then, you think? Oh,
that's enough.
And here, for you to take.
Would you like some pepper?
Alright.
This will help.
Get some pepper, please.
Sure. Alright, so I'm about to take off. I need to head out for the night.
It's a madhouse in here today, I'm sorry.
You're fine, I'm used to it.
Use it often enough. I just witnessed them shut off because I want to leave one day.
Everyone's soft for the moment, so it's pretty chill.
It's all okay.
Okay.
That's
gonna be
In a
interesting.
moment, I have to escort my boats to the house.
We decided on possibly a name like Missy.
Did he already pay for a bowl of soup for just anyone?
Yeah, and then what? You're gonna say moderation or something?
Well, in moderation, so it's a Missy bod, yes.
You're one of the only two people not eating, so.
That's an awful
I guess
name. I'm
it
so
would be
glad
good.
you
Does it
changed.
have meat in the soup?
You know what's a good name for a horse?
I have a.
Change it. Yes, please.
Okay, then I can have it. So
The other one is steel.
my species has a very specific diet of meat and sugar, and that is it. We don't eat vegetables unless they have meat coating it, and we don't eat bread and such unless it's got meat in it. You know,
How did you
bodies
know?
don't work with it.
Oh.
Lactose and wheat tolerance.
There's a racehorse in a town nearby. Oh, there's a lot of horse racing, and one of their horses was called Scotty Riz.
I understand. I will note that for the future. Yes, not a problem. Are you okay? You are good for now?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just finishing off these pierogies and mead.
Oh, no rush. I was just making sure that you are taken care of. Weren't waiting for anything else. Continue to enjoy your dinner. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. Thank you for checking, mon ami.
Let me know when your psychiatrist friend is around.
Oh.
'Cause I want to talk to him. I was like, oh yeah,
You're smacking me. Let me over there. There you go.
Shoot. Thank you. I'm gonna get that checked up on.
I might step out of here because I kind of have to strain my eyes to see.
Yeah, I'm actually done here. You're free to take these back.
Give me just a moment. Oh, button, sorry.
Pepper is ineffective against him. He's immune. He's a monster.
Can you hold this with your hand, with your free hand for me?
Fine.
Is that fine? Or you want some more?
I'm okay. You need anything?
Are you talking, or you want more?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, it's weird. If you could like spread it out a bit more on like the whole thing.
Oh, sure.
Again, nice spread over. Yeah.
It's a very big pepper pile you have right there. That's the other one.
That's enough. That's enough.
Alright.
Oh, into the fish! Down go. 1, 2,
Yeah, stop shaking.
Ow.
I'll get you in a plate, I'm so sorry.
I think
it's alright.
You need the thing in the meantime.
cramp.
I'd already eaten some of it. It's quite alright.
I mean, there's something fell on your food if we could finish it, so let me get you another one.
Are you okay there? You okay there, champ?
I won't feel my arm for a whole day.
Yeah, well, that's kind of on you, not gonna lie. But you're gonna get a hell of a workout.
You're gonna need a bath. You're gonna smell like fish.
Well, good thing
Oh,
I
yeah.
work.
What's wrong
Good
with
thing I have
throwing
plenty of
my fish?
shampoo.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Cooked fish.
honestly, I guess you got a point there.
Yeah, you
Fish.
right.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
Is this main course for you? Is it or?
Not for me.
Whoa, take me to dinner first.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like
I think we
to
just
roast this
did.
thing? I can slow roast it over fire.
We just did.
I don't think this one's for me.
Sous vide, please.
Fair enough. Let me fix it.
I'm gonna go wander about. Au revoir.
Bye, Freya.
Peace yourself.
Thank you for the food.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you as well.
Of course.
I speak expensive shampoo. I'm.
It's really dark in there.
Kind of like that one time you had to.
It's a nice little gate.
What you thought of me?
I see. I shouldn't intrude. They're talking with someone though, that's good. Is someone sparring?
It wasn't up on my ass, huh?
Come on.
Alright.
Bonjour. How goes the fighting?
You know what?
Good.
Alright.
I'm assuming it's more of like a learning sparring rather than a entertaining sparring.
Kind of. Yeah, just be careful. Our new fire spirit friend put their daughter down.
You'll learn how to use it better.
Around there. Use a cup.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood for a moment. I was like, oh god.
No, it's it's a lesser fire spirit that is basically a skull of what, just the skull of what he is.
I assume they're just napping there then. Nice.
They've been asleep apparently most of the day.
Tis fair.
I don't have a dual weapon, I can't defeat you. I don't even know how to fight against it.
You have legs.
What have I told you?
I forgot. Or the lesson simply didn't stick.
The block do. You play defensive. You wait for that opening.
Or just figure out why their opponents were thought of.
Just too fast.
What did I tell you how to defeat a fast opponent?
Wait for them, their stamina to go down, I guess.
What if they don't? How do you stop them?
Well, I guess
Come on now, I've taught you this.
I beg for mercy.
Nope. What is it? That gets you killed.
Yeah.
There's some new
I've experienced that a few times.
There's a new spirit. Have you said hi to them? Go on.
Well, it just sounds like you just learned to control.
Good. Gonna send you back to the tornado. Push back. Good.
I was comfy, and then Lynn made me more tired.
Sleepy mode.
I was comfy, and then Lynn saw Ori, and then Ori decided to antagonize, and then now they ran everywhere. Using my energy.
Stop the timer.
Shut up, you. I know. Shut up.
Put up your sword.
I don't care.
Put up your sword.
Yeah.
She okay?
Just give me some time.
You ready? I'm just tired.
Hand to hand?
Doctor.
You can use whatever you want.
What's on your mind?
If they have something new,
Another thing new?
No, he hasn't been here since.
Oh, you're in for a treat. Have fun with that.
Are we going after them, or is there another match after this?
You'll be after us.
I believe after them.
Let me just go ahead and...
It's been a good while since I've seen the gore fight. This is new to me as well.
if you guys want to set a timer or something. If not, I can...
Sorry, I'm looking at the two swords.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
Alright, Kelton, I have it set for 7 minutes. 7 minutes? Mm-hmm. You ready?
Make sure to light your magic.
On your mark.
Make sure to light your magic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Weapons sometimes, I cannot remember the names of all of them.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Alright. Oh, beautiful woman spotted. Oh, here's two, but special one.
Why is there
That's a mother thing.
So,
No, it's not there. It's just that you...
We both went for the sand, huh? Yes, we did.
After them, so.
Understood.
Sounds like this is like Q.
Bonjour.
Well, I do.
I was going to say hello at the forge, but it looked like you were having a private conversation.
Do you want to hit each other?
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Fantastic. Alright. We're gonna do a spar too.
Who am I going to hit?
Well... You can take a punch.
I was gonna say if you really want.
How'd you like that?
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Are you sure?
Stretch. Yes, I'm sure.
Are you positive?
Oh, he's got it. He's look at all of that. All like wings. Whoa! He could do it. You got it.
He does have some pretty scary fire magic, to be fair.
This is true. This is true. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I can cover myself in ice.
Oh, look at that. Take a whole like.
Good practice.
So what are you thinking? Just hands and feet or weapons?
Up to you, whatever you want to practice.
Oh, it's less practice. I need to work off the fact that I just crafted the ring that I meant for Monty and then gave it to a spirit to be burnt away.
This is probably better than...
Of what that... Yeah, this is the level of what I'm talking about. How was the tavern?
It was good.
Glad to hear.
We have 4 minutes left.
Sounds weird, make me keep slipping. Come on.
You know, I don't wish for anyone to attack the town, because then obviously we'd be in danger, but my yearning urge to crack a skull with this fucking thing continues to bother me by the day. I think it's because parts of Phoenix are inside this thing.
I think it's natural to want to use a weapon, especially when you spent so much time making it and working on it.
I know, it's just we haven't put a drill in the damn thing. It is good for mining. You just slam into it till it's good and locked in, then you pull out the drill and then you just... You know? There's a whole conversation going on over there that I just don't have. I just don't have it in me for. I feel like if I walked over, I'd immediately walk away.
Hmm. I have no idea. I have no idea what they're talking about, to be honest. I just catch like little snippets.
Yeah, I'm catching snippets as well, and it's just not. You know what I mean? It's just not. So how was the day for you?
Ah.
Do anything special?
Not a whole lot. Sort of went around. That one's new to town, so I walked around and helped give them a tour. There's another green stuff there.
Wait, who?
The one with the pink hair.
I'm assuming not now because there's yeah, exactly. There's a yet involved. You're smart.
I didn't say
Yeah, walked around, helped give them a tour around town. That was in the latter half of it. Otherwise, they've just sort of hung around. I practiced writing a bit. I'm still utterly shit at it.
It's kind of a process most people study and learn as children and all the way up to adulthood, so it's kind of a little bit late to the game, but...
Yeah, I'll get there.
It gives me more Tamaki vibes.
I got... How old am I? I'm like... I'm either 25 or 27. I think I'm 27. I stopped counting after a bit. So I got like a good, like... at least 400 years to figure this out.
I feel fucking ancient, you saying that, so you know that.
It's not like you're the oldest one in town, I think.
No, I'm definitely not, but still, it just makes me feel fucking old.
Yeah.
Also, we did literally have an ancient ancestor here.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
You know, kind of out-ages just about all of us, right?
Hmm. I wonder if all the ancestors lived as long as he did. But in that sort of way.
I hope not. It'd be a little bit awkward if all of our ancestors were a bunch of walking, giant, odd-looking skeleton people.
Hmm.
Where'd he go?
There's gotta be at least one who's still like all flesh and blood.
Hopefully.
Or flesh and whatever's inside of us.
Pretty sure it's blood. I mean, if it's liquid, it makes you alive.
Who wants to, everyone wants to take the next fight? Might want to take it.
I suddenly don't want to go in the fucking ring immediately upon that fucking statement.
Oh, it looks like they're fighting. They're going to throw it back.
You want to go next?
Sure.
Come on, LT.
Alright, quick little snacking.
I'll do it.
Get this show on the road.
Why not? One second, let me get just let me try the tracking.
Make sure I'm not about to punch a wall.
Yeah, let's take a look at our surroundings
Full
first.
fucking force.
The immersion. I mean, what?
Damn, really felt like I hit someone with that one.
I nearly broke my hand.
What is that?
First to spank loses.
Shouldn't it be first to get spanked?
I feel like I'm gonna punch someone outside of the ring.
It might be a test of resolve.
You're lagging.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh.
Time has taken him. Time has taken him.
Here we go.
I think time is killing us all right now. I think we're good now.
Time is just ticking away, ticking away.
Reminds me of that one story I heard about a pirate who was being hunted down by a crocodile that swallowed a clock, so it would just constantly tick, tick, tick whenever it's around.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's ready to blow.
Yes, I can hear you. Seven. Fine by me.
What, 7 minutes?
That seems to be the tonight's timing.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Alright.
Will someone fucking swing?
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, or an old bag of bones.
Okay, this is getting interesting.
Yeah. I think this is gonna hurt me though.
Yeah, man.
Oh?
Be bound, you say.
Right there.
Fireballs off. That's not fun.
The only one can play with fire.
Oh.
She discards her gauntlet. Or she takes her gauntlet out of her hand.
Oh, fancy.
Ooh, I like this.
What is happening? Yes.
This is fire as well.
Is there a timer? Because I feel like if there was a timer.
Yeah, I think there's a 7-minute timer.
It was 7 minutes.
How much time is on the clock?
You still have about 4 minutes.
So yes, they're fighting fire with fire.
It was unfortunate timing when I was trying to get the timer set up. a time setup while the gods slowed down time for me. I mean, it's similar to me and Kelton. We didn't hold back anything.
Y'all are crazy too.
Kelton's a brawler and I'm a monk. Weapons are my secondary to me. It's just, you.
How much time's on the clock?
Couple of minutes, I'd say.
Okay.
You have almost 2.5 minutes left. Take yourself my drink.
Still awake down there.
Yeah.
Oh. You look like either really comfy or really uncomfy.
I'm just existing, man.
That's
Can
real.
you tell I love you because I lost my accent a little bit?
No, I can feel it. I can feel it. It's okay. I kind of keep losing mine too. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I noticed. You got the back.
Yeah, I got it.
Imagine having an accent.
Shut the fuck up.
Wild.
This is fun. I can extend the timer if you want.
Okay.
I feel as if I've lost my Londonian accent after a while.
Yeah,
you lost it a while ago.
Yeah, but people want to.
You still have the mannerism sometimes, bro.
Nobody blames you.
No. You've been here for a while. I just.
I gotta go eat more ratatouille. Bring it back.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to put any fractures on that bone to yours. Good
It's a lot of vegetables.
Ratatouille, some poutine.
It's not hard to make. It's difficult to make. It's just it's not hard to get what you need for it.
Like what's the most stereotypical Linden food?
Pasta.
Pasta?
Or no? Is it? I would need to check. I haven't been since.
That's your blood?
I've been in London.
Yeah.
I've heard people say baguettes once or twice, but that doesn't really make sense since we don't have the most wheat production.
I think it would be like garlic bread, or like French bread.
Vincent and Fray there.
I guess they would call it Linden bread.
The bearkin over on the
Alright. So we're fist fighting?
7 minutes as well?
Not trying to burn out everyone's time frame here. Alright, I'll do 5. Make it faster.
Alright, timer is set. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Mind, I'm not the best at fist fighting, but neither are you, so works out.
You're going up against greed. You're not exactly going up against that much.
Actually, one moment. Let me make sure my feet are okay and fine.
In the slave pits, I was mean in the fight ring.
So I may need a moment.
Not for your sake, but for all the medics.
Why the fuck? Oh jeez, I am having trouble with my foot.
You're good. Get your foot right.
Or is it being awkward?
It's being awkward. There we go. That's good enough.
You ready then?
Alright. Ready.
Stick around here long enough, I feel like
3,
we'll get it.
2, 1. Make him in.
Or at least save the town.
Or save the town.
Everyone just wants to fight today, I guess.
I mean, a lot of people were gone with the week. Others were busy fixing up the guild or the Inventors Guild mode.
Fair enough. Go off the steam. You get to throw punches as hard as you can.
Forgot how high I can jump. I'm gonna stop doing that then.
Another one that I think you would like same fight as Titch. From what I hear, he also uses his.
Oh, that bounce too. Come on then.
You alright?
Yeah.
Sorry, I lost my cool there for a second. Ow! Okay. I like that.
I am not. These little bits to go down. Come on.
You gonna be okay?
2.5 minutes.
All right. Here, want to spice up the last bit?
Sure. Oh, we're grabbing those, alright.
Oh dear.
Be careful.
We have a couple of medical staff. We have enough medical.
Come on then.
I think the story's on still there. Chief, so no.
No spanking. Watch
Good hit.
You want to get any last hits in? Go ahead. That was the time.
Good fight. Ow. Alright. Now the doctors look at us. You're not bleeding too bad.
Oh no, it's not too deep. It's all good. You pulled. Who wants to be the doctor that we bother? Which doctor am I bothering today?
Whoever you want.
About 4 of us here.
Whoever
you want.
Talk about the time. You've been picked.
That was not a doctor.
You are not the doctor.
I can still help you. Where's the worst of it?
Yeah, right.
It's gonna restrict your movements a little bit.
Hit me pretty good in the head and the chest.
It's gonna infuse
Alright.
a little bit of
Let me stand then.
magic.
It's a good thing I got a hard forehead.
Crumble off.
I give you my moral support.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Nakira, you'll be next. You had walked away for a moment.
Just being a silly little guy.
They didn't know.
Sometimes. Yeah.
I completely agree. Thank you very much.
You just said it was us there, head and...
Fun fight.
Yeah, the worst side, the head and the hit me in the side pretty good, or more in the front. Good job.
It just,
Good job with the with your footwork with the fist fight part.
Yep.
You're...
A moment now. Let me go ahead and...
Girl fucking cannon, apparently. You cracked my visor.
Alright. Give me a moment and I'll get that set.
You know, I kind of wear this to help me see sometimes.
So I hope I didn't break it too bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just work on it later. Ugh, not stressing too hard.
You guys look really cool.
Thank you.
The hairstyle was amazing.
You make amends.
I'm not hyper well trained, but I know what it's like to fight a little bit, so.
I'm learning I need to practice things other than my blade. I
Damien, right?
felt myself not knowing what to do. I'm good with it, but I need to
fucking blade.
know what to do when I don't have it. In case I get disarmed.
You have to think about it less like you're...
I'll let people
This might sound weird, but less like you're a human and more like a beast, right? Like more about the carnal instincts, right? You know, bending where you need to and striking on each part and just barreling your body through. You did instinctually whenever you kind of lost your cool. Kind of like that, but like all the time.
To be honest, I caught myself a couple times trying not to aim for your head because I was worried I still had my gauntlets on. That would have sucked for both of us if I still had those on, because that hurts when I punch with those. Like you don't punch with armored hands unless they're designed for it.
Well, I'm glad your hands are free.
That was fun though. Thank you for fighting with me.
I run my race by how many years?
Oh, of course. Wouldn't throw down with anyone else.
So while we're over here, this is Vincent. Thank you.
Hello. I got so busy, but
And this is Clara, right?
Clara, yeah. You know what? I should make it on the island.
Heard you also agreed, Defleo. Did you hear that right?
Good thinking, good thinking. That was all even though I'm eating a lot, but good, yes.
Does that mean I get a free session?
Well, from one greedy one to another. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
You know, I feel like you should step in the arena.
A little bit harder to see because of all the darkness, but I have the gold accents and everything.
Oh yeah.
It's the whole thing.
I don't think I trust anyone here yet to even Great fight. I was gasping and screaming. Y'all fuck it up.
Thank you very much.
I had a lot of fun.
Fights in the ring is because they need to work
All right.
on certain emotions.
You do that more often, actually. Honest to God. I mean this in the kindest way that I could possibly say, but punching you is fun.
I'm a medic. I deal with medical stuff a lot.
That's crazy.
There we go.
Okay.
I need to have something.
Did I sit here?
Oh, not really.
Oh, hi.
Perfect. Oh.
Lily.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
It's another piece of caramel.
We're up next.
Yep. You'll be up next. Just wanna know, you wanna go for the 7 minutes, or you wanna go higher or lower?
Where's your knife?
Any preference, or?
Wow.
No? 7 minutes works.
Alright.
Oh no, where's your knife? Oh. Okay, well, yeah, that also works. I meant the one that's like in your hand.
I guess that is in her hand.
You have claws now, Lily. Yeah? Well, hey. We're proud of you.
Spin around.
That's a word.
That's neat.
Hey, all those symbols.
Just a bit longer than 3 minutes.
Just make sure to be careful with those, because you know that you could hurt somebody with them.
Ooh, fancy.
Remember,
Did you figure
if you ever
that?
have to use those to hurt someone, you only do it if it's the last possible option. Alright?
And then after you two do your spar,
Oh, you're tilting your
I
head.
believe it's gonna be
You
the
don't
Lux
understand.
and the
When the situation calls, just use your head.
the sea folk person over there.
And you may think I mean that in a
And that
very
might be
literal
the
sense.
last one
I
for
mean,
tonight.
think about it before you act.
Do you have a lineup? Or do you just like... You just didn't...
I'm keeping track.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
that's
you're
why I
tilting
was
your
over
head
there.
so that you didn't get it.
You're giving her too much. You're giving her too much. You gotta
I
simple
don't feel
it
like
down.
that was
Just
too
leave it to
much.
one question.
I don't feel like that was that much.
So I went over there and let them know that you two will be going.
Listen, she has like 4 words, you know? You just gotta like keep her attention. You know, jingle the keys.
I'm sure she's smart enough to know.
I've known her for a while.
I've
known her for a good while.
That's actually the one she needs to.
Hey, what?
Doesn't seem like it.
Ooh.
Well, you take care, Lily.
It's very neat, though. Did you figure that out yourself, or did you get it from like a book or something?
Are you seeing multiple different fighting styles now?
The first one, I
Great
assume.
Swords, twin swords.
Gotcha. Good job.
Pull your hair. Alright.
Fist, warhammer.
It's very impressive. I couldn't do anything like that. Good job.
I could never.
You forget one thing. What? Look underneath you. Pushes you back up to the edge.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Less than a minute.
Are you wanting to spar with anyone, or are you just watching? I should probably stop asking 2 questions. Apologies. You're just watching. Gotcha.
Less than 30.
Braid's a bit frazzled from fighting Vincent. Whew. Got the adrenaline pumping though.
That hard?
Oh no, nothing like that. It's just adrenaline.
Oh, like I was about to say, I love the compliment, but I still have plenty to work on.
Yeah. You did whack me pretty hard in the head though, with that overhead swing.
Well, then stop having such a head-whackable head.
That's fair.
That's
My horns are getting too long.
That's not fair. Don't let me talk to you like that. Like, your head's fine. Your head's fine. It's fine just the way it is.
Yeah. My horns are starting to get a bit long though. I do need to shave them down at some point.
I can fucking tell.
I'll get at them with a file eventually.
In like a cool way.
They've always been really long. Sorry, I like them.
You can do it.
But
Bear Lady's gonna go hard. I can feel it.
there's a point where it gets too long, you start getting stuck in ceilings.
He's I've fought him before. He's pretty good.
I've done that before.
You got this,
Not
bro.
fun.
I believe in you.
I have to be really specific about shaving this horn because now I only have the one, so.
You gotta like make sure it matches.
Have a copper. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
What the?
Is it different with the gold bits? Like, is it more like shaving metal?
Damien,
more like
you
scales.
don't have to worry.
Ah.
They can just put anything.
Listen, I don't trust him, right?
Took a little bit of time, but like once I figured it out.
Unless it cuts my mouth, then I can't eat it.
Here, if you want.
That's true.
What's it, what now?
Unless it cuts my mouth, I can't eat it.
So could you eat like?
The horns are more like normal ones. But they're kind of weirdly wood-looking, almost. I guess because they don't properly take care of them as well as they should. They're very rough.
No, I would go crazy if I.
But I think it's a good look.
Tips.
Ah, it's fine.
Adjust themselves real quick, Nick. That's what.
I think they actually stepped into the tiny room.
What's up, Lily?
You want some of their food?
Like some?
You want a food? No? Good job. Good job.
What did I do? What happened?
And speaking of, have you had anything to eat today, Lily?
I believe they did. They had
Many things. Alright.
I know they had fish earlier today.
Oh, I gave you a lot of food. Gotcha.
I used to be able to check and see. I can't do that anymore, and it kills me. Although to be fair, that Lily is also all lit up with her markings.
Yeah.
I know only means that she's well fed, to my knowledge.
All right.
I think I should check with them because I know Tel's usually the one that gets them food, but I've not seen Tel all day.
Oh yeah, it's still good to check.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Am I crazy or did you just stop by a barber?
You know, I could not tell what was going on with him from a distance. I thought he was wearing like a leopard print jacket or something, and I was like, oh, he got bougie for this fight.
Hello,
Hello, Tel.
I feel as if I summoned you. I mentioned that I didn't see you all day, and then you showed up.
What is that?
Both of them look different.
It's all right.
I saw your feet.
Now pause for a moment.
Not fast enough.
Oh. You little sassy shit.
Oh, sassy shit. No, got it.
I think we're good. Sorry. Should be good.
That's all right. All right.
Continue.
Yep. Time has continued.
Rune or... About what Blake said? No.
No, that's great.
Sand?
Kex, were you looking to for a fight?
Big sand. Mini sand?
We're going
A desert?
to the next people who go out the door.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so the people that will be
anathema
going
you
next
saw?
would be
Killed them?
would be I know
Oh.
Rox and
Tell him?
the fish person over there.
Oh.
Gotcha. All right.
Lily defended herself
So
very
at
well
least,
when she was trapped.
Good job, Lily.
Killed
Are you?
a number
Are
of
you
my
well, Lily?
kin.
Looking at like maybe
Beasts,
13,
animals.
maybe 14 minutes.
Are you okay?
I'm assuming like the kind that came up and attacked the town that one time.
I'm glad.
Yes.
Oh.
Though I do not know
Tremor.
how they came by their
That's
bodies.
crazy.
Hmm.
Chips.
You're fine.
I didn't know Lily was
Wait, where'd Lux go?
adept enough at fighting to take on one of those. That's good to know.
Huh?
Ooh.
You know, to be fair, there's a lot that we assume, but like, I remember being in that jail cell with Lily. She's intelligent. Just
Yeah,
in
I
different
know.
ways than we consider.
Yeah, I know that she's intelligent. She doesn't look much a fighter.
Oh, there's Lux.
You know, I don't know why, but maybe it's just from like where I come from. But the smaller they are, the more fucking terrifying they are.
The feisty they are.
That's fair.
You know? That looks like it would just be like a smaller beam, but enough to go through anybody, and that I feel like that like intimidates me like twice as much. Now that I think about it, you're both actually pretty equally levels of terrifying in terms of like fighting you, which is why I don't. I choose to like be friends.
This one does not
you
want
know?
things to have to fight this one.
This one does not want to fight you.
Other thing.
4 minutes.
Do not see a reason why you would need to fight this one.
Don't worry, it's all.
If fights can be avoided, that's usually for the best.
Technically some kind of bubble here.
Mhm. Unless they're really annoying, in which case.
No.
There's a bird over there.
This one wants to see something.
Huh?
Bird over there. Ooh. Oh, ooh.
He's not waiting.
Do you think she's interested in the
Is it
bubble?
wrong? A little bit.
Mhm.
Is it wrong that I felt like mildly offended whenever they tried to say that it seemed like I haven't known Lily for long? I got mildly offended at that. I was just kind of like, excuse me?
I mean, it was a little bit rude to say. It's up to
It's a
Lily to
little
decide who knows them and who doesn't.
Yeah, right? I was about to fucking say. I remember when Lily used to sleep under the forge. Used to terrify me. Turns out he's enjoying the warmth and probably even actually consuming it a little bit. Which in turn might have actually helped the forge's lifespan a bit longer.
About 2.5 minutes.
You know, she is living up the name Ice Bear. You know what I mean? This is exactly what I was thinking of. You know, conceptually.
It certainly is a interesting matchup. Fire versus ice.
Right.
I mean, technically, we kind of had that the same matchup back in the tournament when it was what was it, Phoenix versus Ez. Ez did use an ice room.
You're so right for that.
I'm still sad I got knocked out in the first round of that.
About 1.5 minutes left. Is that it?
Bear go smash.
Okay.
He's dead.
I believe that. I believe that would be good to call it.
I think I knocked him out.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Good
like.
job.
Yeah, fuck it up!
Maybe.
Should I get him?
Yeah, bring him over here. Or, I'm pretty sure Ursula's
I'm
now.
sorry. Are you okay?
Have a copper coin.
Here, let me get
Yum.
you to the doctor for.
You should give her a silver and see what happens.
I'll take silver.
Do you think I get 10 pulls?
Who knows?
These are 9 now.
1 copper.
You know, the funny thing is I've never taken part in that part of greed culture where we just eat currency.
Wait, that's the thing?
That's just the thing.
I always thought that was just like people being
If you
offensive.
try to feed me a copper, I will feed you a copper.
Deal.
So there's
You gotta do it now. You made the contract.
I have stomach acid that can dissolve metal. Come on, let's do it. Pretty eyes. Come on.
You might have a concussion.
The count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yummy!
I agree. I see why people do it now. It's gonna become.
It is
new
not a
fad,
thing that
eating
people
recycled
do.
currency.
It's not a thing that people do. I mean, we are people, but it's not a thing that everyone does. Everyone does not do this.
People do it. People do it. Come on, you people.
Everyone just does this. No, no one just does this.
I just ate it. It was great. It was
I've
delicious.
been eating it all day.
I might have Wilson's disease.
We are
because
greed,
that
Death
happened.
Leo. We harvest off of this.
I'm a greed man.
That does not mean anything. Your body is weird.
Hey man, you can't just say that.
I didn't know that was a thing though. I always assumed that it was just like people being like really offensive towards greed Death Leo specifically.
Oh no! Quite literally. Although we do take offense, some of us do. If you try to feed us in anything below a silver.
Are you?
Because most of the time it's just like, really, I'm worth a copper. That's
I'll be over
cute.
there in a moment. Lucy coming over here.
That was what I was afraid
You
of.
are a daughter of greed.
Look, he learned an important lesson that every forge crafter should learn. Don't fight the hammer.
It is
In
unfortunate.
this case,
that
you were the hammer.
I have very thick skin compared also with my eyes. Makes me heavily resistant to piercing. Well, people with blades. So it's an unfortunate matchup. Though his fire did frighten me a bit.
I say this in the kindest way that I can, but you were like the definition of a brick shit house. So when all of a sudden you started covering yourself in ice, I was like, yep, this is everything that I was expecting. Nothing more, nothing less. I was like, big ice bear. This is exactly it.
I am very
Do you need
simple.
anything tended to? Any bruises? No? Alright. Just wanted to ask just in case.
You can do
can't believe
healing
you
to
cut
me,
me.
so the other person maybe doesn't feel so bad.
I thought we were friends. I can't believe you cut me.
I could do it again.
I am one of the medics here. So.
I feel very guilty.
Only if I get to bonk you in the head again.
Maybe a couple
Yeah, fair.
of
Such as the transaction.
I know that he did get you in the face.
I'm just saying, if you want those horns shaved down, I have a really express way.
It is just air healing.
Fucking mining them out like it's ore.
Think of a cool breeze to just help with
Wow.
your regeneration.
You can always do what like some creatures do, where they like purposely damage their horns against rocks and stuff, so that way they're like
I mean,
get shorter.
That's a good trait, so. I see that.
Yep, I'm all good. Just need to stay up for a little bit.
Ooh, we get to see a literal interpretation of what if I punch the mage.
That would be a very bad matchup for me.
Oh, a mage?
The mage is very glass.
Which one, the mage or the punch guy?
Mage. I feel like one hit is all it takes for the mage.
Yeah, if I get to him, he dies, right? But if he
It's the range.
shoots me from a distance, then I'm fucked.
I feel that. I have that
See,
same problem.
arrows, that doesn't hurt that bad, but magic? Oh,
He
that
is not
hurts bad.
using his full power.
Good match.
He's going easy.
Good match
It
results.
was alright.
See, there's a trick to it. If I don't believe in your magic, you can't hurt me with it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
But if I
Just stay up for a
levitate
little bit,
outside of
so-
your reach,
But yeah,
what is there to believe in?
You did get me a bit, but unfortunately I very fixed.
If I just don't believe in you, you can't hurt me.
Like literally.
Alright, 2.5
and the arse and the arse. The ice probably adds
If
to
I
that.
just live in my own bubble, nothing's wrong and everything's great.
Me with my ice, I suppose.
I'm gonna
The
head
point
to
is, I'm
my.
a brick shit house that people stand behind.
Understood. I'm gonna head home and rest a little bit. So you'll have a good one.
Stay
Bye
safe.
bye.
You learned a very important lesson today as a forgesmith. Don't fight the hammer.
Yeah, very fair.
You learned it well. You learned it well. Also, now that the adrenaline has died down...
Are you learning things from them?
Ouch.
Yes. He used a modified version.
Are you alright?
Oh, this hurts. Every punch from her was like a steel block, and then also she kind of cut me, so I was like, ow.
Oh no.
Don't worry, there's some clay over it. He said it'll help heal. No, it's just she hits hard.
Do you want like ice?
Shotgun, pump it.
Something tells me it might be better that I just kind of ride this out, so that way I build up my pain tolerance.
You do have a minute left.
Alright, well that's your choice.
Show me what you got.
That is not
Actually, the
defensive
swelling would be a
spell.
nightmare. A little bit of ice actually would be nice.
Offense is a good defense, I say.
Yeah.
Where?
What the bird?
Oh, you're right. She kind of hit me mostly my torso.
I did punch you in the face a couple
Mostly my
times.
torso.
Would you be comfortable with that, or I can take maybe like an item and freeze it? I don't have much.
You can place your hand on my chest. It's okay.
Is that the...
Sorry.
I don't want to be weird.
It's not weird. You're giant ice, and I'm covered in bruises. It's not like I'm asking you to do anything weird.
I just feel bad. I don't want to like...
At worst, you could like cool their jacket, and then they could just put that back on.
Oh, that
but
is
I
true.
feel like I would freeze their jacket, and that would be bad.
That's
I can
okay,
only
here.
freeze objects, but
You can ice it up a little bit. You can ice it up a little bit.
So you go ahead and do your last few blows.
See what you got, Lux.
Oh, it's like an axe now. That's kind of cool. That should be good. Get that back. There you go.
Come on, give me a
Oh, that's way cooler than I thought. That's good. That's good. Good cold. Good cold. Good cold. Good cold. If you don't believe in his magic, you can't use it.
I don't think that's how that works.
You can hit him really hard.
Just hit him
I've
harder.
done it before. I hit the barrier.
Oh, he fires out little blasts. Look at him.
No, pew.
Giving him a little bit more time.
I'm assuming that's similar to what you do.
Yes.
Huh?
I mean, that's your fault. If you get both your hands stuck, then
I think
you're
he won.
open for literally everything else.
This is true.
The mage got ringed out.
I grabbed that poor dragon boy's head, then I just...
You know,
And I think
it's
that's what
kind of
knocked him out.
It's kind of to be expected.
Yep. My body got eaten for that one.
Man, these fights go a little crazy.
Thanks, man.
5 is already with you? Are we doing hand to hand or weapons?
Ah, good work, man.
You choose.
Oh, you are no joke.
At least I didn't have my hammer.
Rare kicks will down
And
fight.
you have a hammer? Yeah, this all makes sense. What's that?
Kicks is gonna fight. Rare event.
Oh, Kix is gonna fight. Kix!
I mean, we could do half and half, you know, start off with that, see how we feel.
I'm betting my money on you.
You know what I'll do? I'll make it 6 minutes. There's 3 minutes, but choose what you want. Yep.
It's one of my Ford Smith. I quite literally have to bet for him.
About 10 seconds before 3 minutes.
Except in your case, because once again, don't fight the hammer.
Did you bet on me or did you bet on your friend?
Well, I didn't bet on anyone, but I mean, I would have ended up betting on you because Ford Smiths don't fight hammers. We utilize hammers. We do not fight hammers because the hammers hurt.
Damn, I didn't know that you were that strong.
I say that,
Straight in the eye.
and then I also chose a warhammer. So,
To be fair, you're still using the hammer.
I did forget about that.
yeah, exactly. I never stopped. I use the hammer, then I use the hammer.
You catch it.
I don't know why, but you always know the direction a fight's going when you watch him walk into the ring, and the first thing he does is pops his neck. Like
you
you,
want to pop my neck.
oh, right? Like you just know he's just like, oh, he's
No, look at that.
he's letting.
4, 3, 2, 1. You may commence.
Oh, what's he? He's oh, shit. Oh, he's squaring up now. Okay. Sometimes I forget how built he is. Fucking hell. It's a lot of man.
True.
He is built like a... Funny enough, he's built like a tree. Like a really big tree.
I thought you were about to say brick shit house, but we can't do that because currently they're brick shit house level. So he's,
No.
he's more of like tree trunk.
I got just enough mana for this.
Log house. Okay. He's built like a shit log house.
Do you want me to be ice or?
No. You would punch me through the wall.
Would it be a log shit house?
Well, I've been pulling
Log
my
shit
punches
house.
a little bit,
That's what it
so
is.
I didn't hurt people.
Got it.
But I hurt
I
people.
don't know.
You did well. Thanks, I forgot I had.
You missed it. We punched the shit out of each other.
You did well too.
We did.
I knocked out the little dragon boy.
How are your hands?
You're fine.
The way you say that.
The night was rough, but luckily I have a new friend who helped me, and then I had another friend who further helped me. So I'm good.
I just wanted to let you know,
New
Walker.
friend. Yippee.
Good night.
Good
night, Ginny.
So we shared quite a bit there.
We did talk quite a bit.
That was a moment.
Hey, well, yeah.
I've had a lot of those with Fray. That's why I trust her so much.
What are you talking about?
He's talking about those little moments where we just end up talking for hours on end.
It was a nice conversation. My camp is always open.
But I'm not so fucking depressed.
Okay. My camp is always open.
Oh, of course. No, yeah, I'm actually a very good conversationalist and stuff when I'm not so fucking depressed.
You were a good conversationalist either way.
No, thank you.
It's I'd rather look around books and.
Did he do? Okay, I think he went to punch, but all I saw was him just throw it back hard enough to hit him.
He does have the physique for that.
The tight pants doesn't help.
He really does.
I don't think it's really
He's built like when you're not looking at him, he's gonna strike a pose.
Good kick.
I'm worried that he's gonna like drop it back and you're just gonna see a rip. Just like.
There is a reason I have a long back skirt. A bit wide.
Understood.
So you're about at the halfway mark.
It's actually really funny. I actually
Halfway mark?
There
Wanna
was
go grab him or just?
Alright, cool.
Let's grab him.
Gentleman's agreement.
Yep.
Oh, they're doing our thing.
I'll take care of that when you're done, Kat.
Oh.
Yep, half and half.
You know, this makes sense. This makes sense. We did revolutionize sparring. There's also the fact that I'm blue and you're red. Like quite literally, it was everything it needed to be.
Would you say it was a red versus blue?
Death upon me.
You're giving me quite the revelation.
Oh god, we were also red versus blue. The fucking red fire dragon? Blue bear?
That's a good fucking question. That's a good fucking question. Who's that? I'm sorry?
Blue bear, red dragon. Maybe it was like both ways.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Blue bear, red dragon. Oh my god, actually, what the fuck?
I don't think I would look good blue, like entirely blue. I think my fur would look ridiculous. However, ice.
Our team is so much more menacing.
Tell us asserting dominance.
You have a bear.
She was.
There is a bear. To be fair, they have a dragon.
Bear.
They have a dragon.
Yeah, that I just knocked out.
Right, but like, so she'd probably end up going for you because she'd go into her
You can
pissed
fight the
mode
dragon.
and start throwing hands. I'd fight the dragon, but also, unfortunately, I know that dragon, and if he started swinging claws at me, hammer go down.
I'd probably get fucked up by her. I use a sword. It's a big sword, but it's still a sword.
Hammers
Woman,
are probably
your
better
punches
against
remind me of having ingots thrown at me.
I'm not gonna punch a fucking block of ice. They're gonna break my hand.
I think you got this. I think you got it. Nice.
He's got an.
I didn't like that. I hate to do it a lot, actually.
She does that a lot.
She kind of Tell just kind of does things.
Nice nachos.
Mm.
Thank you. I've been eating them for the past hour.
Now I have a bad feeling on my own.
Oh, fair.
I
Understood.
don't want to be ice anymore.
You've been eating the same nachos for an hour.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
That's a lot of
nachos.
fucking nachos. Get out of my head.
I said that too. I think we all three said that, actually.
I think you all three did.
That's
I mean, to be
crazy.
fair, it is a lot of fucking nachos.
That is a lot of fucking nachos.
I'm very hungry. Do you guys have snacks in your pockets?
We're definitely gonna be.
My bag is over there somewhere.
I
if
do
you want
have
to grab
jerky.
it.
Where's your bag?
I gave you the jerky.
Yeah, you gave me the jerky.
Do you look like a deer leg? Like a full fucking deer leg?
Damn, you got a whole ass deer leg?
If you would go grab my bag over there, I'll give it to you.
Everything good?
Keep this safe.
Alright.
Alright, I'll guard it with my life.
It's just over there.
There's still so many nachos up there,
It's
but
just
they've
on the
been
wall
eating it
under
the
the
whole time.
Yeah, she
They've
got
been
it.
eating this the whole fucking time, but there's still so many nachos.
Don't question it.
I just did.
She got it? She got it. I thought it fell on her for a moment.
I can't help myself. Why are there so many fucking
Welcome back.
nachos?
I didn't think beyond the deer leg. I have a raw deer leg.
Oh, did you just go grab it out of the bag?
I just grabbed the raw deer leg and I just have this now.
I still remember like the other day where you gave me the meat and I just immediately took a bite out of it without checking to see if it was raw.
I'm gonna have to go get it anyways. You got the deer leg.
What deer leg?
I have it in my hand. Don't worry.
Okay.
I picked it up.
She stepped on it.
No. I'll be honest, I've never done this before. I wonder how it tastes.
I wanted to.
No, it's pretty late tonight, isn't it?
I do not have any spices. I mean, you could take the nacho stuff, put it on it.
This is a good night. At the very
It was
least.
a good night. Well, it didn't start as one. Fuck, it started so fucking depressing, but hey, it worked out.
Mm.
You saved my life. I owe you my life.
I don't think I saved your life.
I don't mean to sound like old me, but there is one thing that I will say.
What?
Understood.
That
What?
magma spirit was hot.
Do you agree, or?
I'd assume they usually are.
Like gluttony.
Okay, I was kind of why I was
It
asking.
just weirdly lines
You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean in that way? I'm just tense.
My greed is 5-finger discounts.
I'm very aware. It hurts punching you.
Mm.
So, you punch people?
I take out a loan from people's pockets without them knowing.
No, this doesn't work. I'm just gonna sit on the floor proper.
Don't take my money.
Oh yeah? You joining the floor?
Mm. I was trying to sit in an imaginary chair. It didn't really work.
Understood. How is it? How is lightning roasted?
Honest? Electrifying.
Good stuff.
Understood.
Thank you for your contribution.
Too sober.
I'm sorry.
Yes. What's over for you? Thank you for your contribution. My body hurts.
You're fine.
Thank you for the money.
What existence
I'm a wolf
Well,
beast again.
you know what this means.
No, I don't see a lot. No, never mind. Is he dead?
God, I'm tempted now.
No,
I know I won't be able to eat it though, so I won't.
One of the two. He got hit with a lot of like cuts of blood loss.
Doesn't really do much for you. It's kind of fitting. It's kind of fitting.
It's cool.
Yeah. Oh, I meant like, yeah, you and yeah, that's cool too. But
Oh, yeah. I come from Astana. My primary thing is.
Okay, no, I kind of missed it actually. God damn it! I thought I broke
I
this.
feel like a walking food dispensary.
Lagore's win.
To be fair, that is a bag full of meat.
Yeah.
My secondary
It's
is
quite literally a bag.
Because
To be fair, I hunt every
after a
morning.
while.
So
There you go.
Mainly after.
It makes sense.
it is all I fucking do.
I think it's
I
mainly
am
because
so
of Lana, who is
bored.
my lightning spirit, who is currently inside my body. Probably that.
Oh, to be fair, all I do is craft.
But it feels like also part of my own as well, not just his. So he probably unlocked it for me.
As much as I enjoy hunting, it is not the reason I came
So he's
here.
still teaching me
Oh?
a bit on how to do things.
Why'd you come here?
Good question.
Is
Next
this
question.
would you
want to go against?
Fair enough.
She's my girlfriend. Thank you. They're a very sweet person. They like helping people out.
I just sort of ended up wandering here myself.
I do my best.
I don't know if Otto wants to fight me.
wind and lightning.
Yeah.
I never know. Never know if you don't
We've
ask.
had this conversation before.
I apparently saved their life for cooking
We might,
chicken.
if you were to stab me 1,000 times in my back.
Anyone that gives me food is my lifesaver.
I have some other
Understood. Noted.
Oh, is he fighting someone or?
What if hit auto?
No. I don't really want to hit Otto. I would feel a little bad.
3v1 him. Is that allowed?
No.
To be fair, have you seen a significant other? He can handle it.
He said he wants a 3v1.
He can absolutely handle a fight. He's very adept.
In a fight, right?
Mm.
In a fight, right?
In a fight, right?
Just gonna push you into the ground.
Y'all go crazy with your fighting.
Respect her and respect me when it comes to that standard.
Respect her.
Then act like it.
Oh.
You help?
Do you want help?
I'm just.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Would you like to try to taste the lamb?
I thought for just a minute he actually had like transmuted me like into the ground where it was like formed with me, and then okay, he did.
He's still a little bit buried. Let me just.
Okay, I'm good. I'm here. I'm alive.
Oh, Amelia won.
But you're alive.
That's okay. I'm just gonna take a very long, well-deserved shower. Not shower, bath. I take baths. I bathe.
And jump into the lake later, probably.
Try light.
That's what I do.
Roasted chicken.
That actually sounds so nice right now.
Not bad.
Which lake? I'm only asking because I feel like there's probably been someone who's gone out for like a long night walk and just been like, wow, it's so beautiful out. And then you're bathing in the lake and they're just like, sweet fucking God!
No, it is usually like in the very dead of night when nobody is awake.
Okay.
If someone can perfect.
And if somebody would probably hide under the water because I'm way too embarrassed for anyone to see me like that.
You never know.
Well, I am going to make sure that when it's late at night that I close my curtains just to be safe, because I actually live right out there by that beach. Actually right near the lake. Actually.
Looks like nobody
If
wants
I
to
wasn't so tired, I
Oh.
would. I think he requested it. We're tired.
I think most everyone's already had a fight and they're all exhausted.
If you want to slash at something, I mean.
No, you're crazy.
I think
No, you're crazy for that one.
You said you want to.
You're crazy for that one.
I mean, I can punch back, but like,
Play me.
what the fuck is that person
I would say
doing?
you should do it, but I know how much he doesn't like you.
Wait, I can't see
I
that far.
know.
Never mind.
They're aura farming.
My guts.
Is that Elamir or someone
Yeah,
else?
it's just like a weird shape.
What's about their height? That's Elamir.
Either way.
If they're watching
I can
you,
promise you it will be a balanced
know.
fight.
Mm.
If you use your magic and if I use mine.
Oh well.
The only magic I'm
What?
currently using is just the ice covering. I do not have everything ready.
I can enhance my durability as well if need be.
But
I think we're
I can freeze
fine. We're even
Bonjour.
evenly matched.
Bonjour. Your friend is very tired.
Hello? What? Sorry?
I just want a nap.
Oh, someone said you said bonjour too.
Oh
so
yes, I
thought
said
you
bonjour
meant
too.
in-
I heard it and I've been saying
It
it.
is so real, actually.
well, that was
Speaking
a
of
Linden.
napping,
It is very much a Linden
heading
reading.
on home to go lay down.
Alright,
Giving people money.
Great,
I'm a
great
silver
talking
now.
though. It's a pleasure actually meeting you. I was like talking.
Good night. Au revoir.
Nice to meet you.
He's
And
given
I am
Clara
always open to talk. I literally don't do
They have
much
a silver
else.
now.
And Oak sleeps in the barracks now, so I don't have a camping buddy.
I'm going to be absolutely honest with you. I understand and I am willing to talk, but you can ask this one. I kind of struggle with it, and normally someone has to come up to me before I start really talking. So
That is fair. I'm
What's
not
happening?
like,
I was talking about how I struggle with actually opening up, and normally the person has to come to me before I. It's the whole thing.
I mean,
I
like,
think she's always just kind of there. She's nice.
Very.
I don't know, there was like a genuine time where like I'd be at the forge, and then I'd kind of be like, alone. A good time to sit thinking. Oh, hi, Fray. He was like, hey.
hello.
Speaking of which, I think I am going to head on home. So, you
Au
have
revoir.
a good night.
Have a good rest.
You have a good night. I am going to try.
Yep. You did a good match. Good match. Everyone here actually did well.
Everyone looks fucking sick.
Where's my sword?
Me out by chasing
There it is.
Ori around the fucking arena.
You know, probably tomorrow, Lynn versus Shadow Arms once again. See how that goes.
Possible. I think he says yes. Okay.
Look, I've already won against him
That'll be
like
fun.
what? Well, at least once. I know I've won against him once.
I remember when
Because we did a
Kelton.
shockwave.
I remember when Kelton sparred Lynn. That was
That didn't go well.
hilarious.
Yeah,
no,
he
it
tried
didn't.
to hit me in the crotch. And
Well,
it
to be
hit
fair,
Silver.
he did hit you in the quote-unquote crotch.
True, but yeah, there's nothing there.
Oh yeah, no. it's
Clara, I can
funny,
show
though.
you where I live.
true.
And yeah.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
Au revoir. Welcome to town.
Thank you. Everyone's so
Okay.
nice.
Are we going to bed or are we
Bedtime.
I'm gonna wander around for a little bit.
What the fuck
Fuck,
What
did
the
I just
spanking
hear?
stuff is there?
Say again?
Good fight.
Ah, thank you. I'm not the most trained in hand-to-hand, but I feel like I did a good show at least.
You did. You really socked them.
Yeah. You need to practice more. It's a good skill to have when you, in case you lose your blade. Much easier with a heavy one like this.
It's true.
Why are they on the roof?
like to go up sometimes. I don't know.
At the very least, I don't know exactly how. I wasn't trying to insert myself directly into it, but when this happens there, I assume, well, you'll basically have appraise me in the guard so we can ready to deal with paying contingencies. That may potentially deal with that attack. Either that or a few of us go to help retain it.
I'm going to go to bed.
Have a good night.
Rest well.
I will.
After everything today, I will.
Bonjour.
Hello.
How was the both of
Right with you and Vincent.
Oh, thank you. Not the best at hand to hand, but I hope I at least put on a good show with that part. I need to practice more.
New teacher. I am Kung Fu Master.
I'll keep you in mind.
Yeah, me or Lagor.
And how many things do we have? Like 8 of them at least?
How many fights?
Yeah. I think at least 8.
Yeah, that's about right. 8 or 7.
In the span of today.
Yeah. Well,
Damn.
they're all sparring. 2 of them were 5-minute matches. 1 was a 3-minute match, even though I did push them over a little bit. And the rest were all 7 minutes.
If I was 100%, I would have joined.
Yeah.
He won't let me.
This is not a time for that.
You might
I'm
crack a
under
little
house
bit more.
arrest.
You know,
Au revoir.
Actually, could he just be quote unquote shitting his carapace?
It's a little more complicated than that.
I had figured that it was.
It's more a case of, if he keeps straining himself and not doing it right, he's going to shatter.
Oh.
So we basically need to help him learn from the ground up how to do it right.
Alright then.
Amelia's been helping. It just feels so
I know, I wish
slow,
I could
it's
help, but
annoying.
I haven't any idea what's going on completely. Like, I know, but I don't at the same time, if you understand.
You and me both, man.
Like, I tried tending to him 2 weeks ago, when it all, not necessarily when it all started, but when it started to accelerate.
No.
Yeah, that my magical healing did nothing to begin with, so we ended up using his paste.
Well, at least it did something at the time.
Help the pain.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, no. I'm an enigma. Hear me groan.
There's someone on the wall all the way over there. I think it's Elamir.
They were on the wall earlier.
Yeah. They were on the wall in the arena.
It's either Elamir or it's Light. One of the two.
Well, it was a hood, so I think it was probably Elamir.
Rare to see him
But
up so
I
late.
think I've never really seen Light running around with the hood up.
I cannot tell the difference.
I mean, that's understandable.
Yeah.
To you, they probably sound the same because they are the same.
Yeah.
You would just have to be able to see them.
Yeah. Light talks
that
a bit
would
more
be
confidently.
meaning Yeah, that's the only other change. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see him all the way in the distance, but you can definitely see an outline of the hood.
I can sense footsteps.
I might go up and ask them what they're doing up on the wall. I'm sure they're just Yeah, I'm sure they're just observing and walking around, but I'm curious.
You know, over the next couple of weeks, we might enter the winter solstice. Might have lights dancing in the skies and things like that.
Ooh.
Who knows?
Fancy.
It'll be interesting. You know, something.
Sure, we'd see them this far south.
I mean, we might be able to, because normally it happens in the north and the south.
Yeah, so
that is a fair point.
Big thing. We'll
The
probably
only
have,
place
like,
that they won't see it is at the equator.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
But yeah, I might call it a night there.
Indeed.
Rest well.
Has been quite a day.
All of you have a good night.
Au revoir.
Yep.
Have you started taking after Blot?
Oh no, I'm from Linden as well. I've just started saying words again because I keep hearing them. They've re-entered my lexicon.
I see.
I've still lost the accent though. I used to have a very thick accent, but it sort of drifted away as I've been traveling.
The
I didn't
only
know that.
phrase I know is Bonjour, comment t'appelles-tu? That's all I know.
Indeed.
I'm definitely fluent in Lindinian. Definitely, 100%. Fluent in it. Yes, yes.
I have been meaning to ask any progress on the other portions of the armor to be unlocked.
Vincent's been studying the remains of the arm locks to try and get these off a bit safer.
Ah, yeah, understood.
Yeah, something to tinker with now, so I'd rather him take his time on it. I don't want the thing to go off and cut my leg open.
True.
That would not be ideal.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We love the Linden military.
The hands are a good start.
This one's more or less healed up now. I just haven't wrapped up because it's all kind of not the nicest to look at.
Let me know if you have any excess soreness. I have ointment that can help with that for any phantom soreness.
I'll keep that in mind.
I am the master when it comes to pain, because I'm always in pain.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Could invent some sort of epithet for yourself with that.
I wish. The day I stop feeling pain is the day it rains frogs, I swear.
Hmm.
Well, hopefully we can prove that wrong.
Yeah. I'm just living, trying my bestest.
It's the best we can do.
Even though it's annoying and I really want to work on some stuff with my magic, but I can't.
In due time.
I imagine it's a bit like learning to play your guitar with your left hand.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty apt comparison.
The strings are not even the right order. That's how I feel. I'm like learning shit backwards, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's either that or the guitar blows up in your hand.
Yeah. See, I learned magic from my mom, who was a nun, and she usually uses like light magic for healing. She taught me how to control and also like use certain areas of your body to enhance and stuff. Because every now and again, someone would be handsy against my mom, and she would enhance her strength and punch them in the face.
Ooh.
Yeah, my mom was a bad bitch. She's a holy nun. She always said sorry and healed the person.
You gotta be careful with like proper holy folk. They're always the scariest.
Yeah.
Like you would never catch me fucking with Miss Sesta.
Oh no! I would not at all either. Holy people are scary. If my mom is a litmus test. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I learned magic through my mom the advanced way. And then my uncle taught me Tai Chi and the way of the martial arts. And I just willed everything to happen. Now I can't do that anymore.
Indeed.
It's like having a lever you can't switch on. I want to touch it, but I can't. I can't press the button. I want to press it.
It's tempting to take the easy way.
Like my uncle said, life is not easy. If you don't struggle, you're not learning.
All too true.
It's just boring.
Looks like you were right. 'Twas Elamir.
How was your day? My day started weird, but
Eh,
what did you do?
about the same as yesterday. Just sort of walked around, helped people with things. Helped build the tower a little bit. Then walked around with one of the new people in town and a group of other people showing them around. And then I went practiced my writing a bit. And then I fought Vincent. Huh?
How is the tower?
Moment. Are they okay?
Yeah, I'm just princess carrying my boyfriend. What's wrong?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Insisted.
Yeah.
Now
Give me pardon, I'm going this way.
No, you're fine.
Do the dipping thing.
You see someone getting carried like that. I'm too used to seeing someone injured.
I know, right? I hate it. It's one of the worst things for me.
Oh. Frog. Fuck, I don't have my gloves on.
Those are the little things that made my foot numb.
Gums.
I know Esmeralda has been really wanting to get one as a pet.
It'd be nice to have a more constant source of their secretion.
True.
If you want to,
for alchemical reasons.
If you want to try catching them, be my guest. I'd assist, but my gloves are over in the tent, and I'd rather not have my hands stop working.
I can't use magic currently, or else I would. I would just lift it up and put it in a box. They'll come back.
I've had a cooking pot. I could just pop it on top, and then just sort of put a rock over top. Come back to it later.
Probably. You could probably get the one in the main hall, the kitchen over there, and just grab it, just put a rock on it, leave it for later.
Tempting.
Annoying. As I was saying, how's the tower?
Oh, it's going well. It's hard to build, so we have to bring the rocks out there, then build, and bring more rocks out of there. Very slow going, but it's going.
What's your guesstimate of finishing time?
Half
a month?
I have
2 months?
no idea, genuinely. That'd be like a Blake or a Gwyn question. Probably more a Gwyn question. All I know is they tell me to pick up rock, I pick up rock.
I pick rock, I give.
I rock.
Understood.
Rock and stone? How did dwarfs say that once?
I mean... rock and stone. Rock and roll.
I'd hope they wouldn't roll. Be a shit tower then, wouldn't it? I'm very excited for when it gets completed, though. It's going to have a lot of things. You know, it's going to have the defenses. It's going to have the lighthouse on it. They're also planning on seeing if they can add a semaphore bit onto it.
When it is finished, I'm gonna ask if I can make a zip line. It's safe. You just hold on, and then if you can't hold on towards the edge, you just drop in the ocean, you know?
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea, just like defensively. If they need to get off the tower, then they can just sort of zip on over. Hard to shoot something moving that fast, that small.
Yeah, just have a zip line.
Yeah. Then again, you have to worry about boats running into it.
That's why we connected to one of the top towers.
Hmm.
And also have a mechanism to loosen the slack for it, because it's gonna be a pretty long rope. I know, I just think once summer hits, or spring, and we need some fun time, and just to relax, a zip line is always a fun thing.
Hmm.
Zip lines are always fun.
I've never been on a zipline myself, to be entirely honest.
I've been on too many zip lines in my time when I was working with black market people, because I had to escape a bunch of places. So I had to like grappling hook, tie, wee. Now before it's too late.
Shit.
Up indeed.
Yeah, there they go. Fast little bug, ain't he?
Always weirds me out when little things that have either rotund bodies are quick as hell. Like an alligator. They look so big.
Can be deceiving.
I've been chased by one, but what the fuck? How can a big thing like that chase you that fast? And I'm fast.
Well, they have to catch prey somehow.
Yeah. That's how my cousin Raymond lost his leg.
Really?
Yeah, he fucked with a crocodile, and he's like, see, nothing, and then snap, twist.
There it goes.
Yeah. That's Ramon. He's stupid. Great at making alcohol. Everything else, he's a dunce. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get that cask of liqueur that I've been brewing in Lagore's brewery.
I still need I still need to stop by and visit his brewery.
Wait, it's right out there.
Yeah. Every time I've passed by
You
it,
probably can't-
I've always been like too busy, and he's not been around. And you just grab him and be like, "Show me your alcohol."
I mean, you gave me permission using the big thing in the back.
Hmm.
Wanna try my liqueur that I'm brewing?
Ah.
I think
For example?
perhaps tomorrow night would be better.
Perhaps. I wonder what they're talking about over there.
Might be. It's a good question. I think it might be about time for me to turn in for the night. Been lovely chatting with you both.
Au revoir.
Sounds pained. But yes, you have a good evening, both of you. Take care.
Yeah, we'll go one.
Is there a pot on that fire? Over here? I don't think there is.
No. There are
Damn.
boxes though.
Yeah, but this could store stuff. I guess a pot also is probably not a good place for poison, but you can wash a pot. Can't really wash a box.
True. I'm just saying, the thing is open. Just gotta be quick.
Just gonna steal this.
But the subduing part.
Yeah.
That's the hard part. Because the moment you square up to it, it's gonna run.
You gotta like sneak up on it.
Be full ninja.
I could probably get a bucket off the docks. That might work. Here, one moment. Yeah, that doesn't work. It works with some things. Just I guess not the lanterns. Hey, can you hold this?
Sure.
Did it just cough?
Mm.
Whoa.
Damn, I missed my opportunity.
It's running in circles on you.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I feel kind of bad trying to capture it now. It's just hanging out.
Oh,
I'm just gonna let them live their life. I feel guilty. They communicated with me. Do you know what these things eat?
I have no clue.
I assume
I've
bugs.
experienced
I
some.
don't see any bugs.
I don't know. Only time I encountered gum-gums was that one time I was in like a very swampy area.
Mm.
But it.
I wonder if it's sick. It definitely sounds sick. I don't know enough about gum-gum
no.
frogs.
I'm not a veterinarian.
Mm.
I wonder what would happen if people started doing pets here. We don't have a veterinarian. Where would we go if someone's pet got sick, you know?
Probably either to the doctors or one of the druids we have in town. Druid probably. They know best.
Sure.
I get on the frog's level. This is probably a poor decision. Hello, frog.
I want to give it bread, but I don't think that's good.
Probably not. Do you have any jerky or something?
Yeah, no jerky.
It's probably a good substitute for a bug. Could steal some.
Here.
I'm making friends with the frog. Here we are, friend. Little bit of jerky for you.
What?
I've never seen one up close. They've made friends with the frog. Also, yes, I know it's poisonous. You've just been sort of hanging out here chilling with us for like the past 10 minutes. Starting to wonder if this is already someone's pet.
I don't know.
Oh, there it goes. Weird little thing.
Yeah. Alrighty. Lay down.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, we'll go on.
Yeah, they straight gubbin the shit.
You may wish to flee or you may die.
Again, if you need any hand-to-hand combat lessons, let me know.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll go on. Good night, everybody.
Night, Kai.
I'm just kind of watching at this point.
Tell, just so you're aware, that thing paralyzes you if it bites you.
I'm not in the combat. I can't shoot you.
Damn.
But know that I would.
It's more powerful than you.
Be shooting you so fucking many. Hold on, I got this.
Tap, 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 tap.
It's very dead.
Rest in peace, frog friend.
Well, it's pretty dead.
As you touch it, you feel the slime, and suddenly, whatever you touched it with, you cannot feel anymore.
Hey, do you need something to wipe that off? Why did you put it in your mouth? Oh no!
Tell, I wouldn't. Oh, too late. You or I liked it, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't exactly want people actually stumbling upon this and getting all numb. So let's throw this into
This one idea.
Oh, okay. What's your idea?
Well, here's a bucket. Also, you can use my cloak to clean off your hand if you need.
Okay.
There's like a gross little pile of goop left on here.
Too bad Ipsum's not around.
Might be a good idea to wash that.
Slide on. Okay. Anyways, where did God go?
I think God is still here.
I'm not God.
I'm
but
taking you
frog.
with me.
Oh, okay.
Fraud. God.
We gotta give it one of those. We gotta give it one of those burials where we send it to sea. Or cremate it.
You like spices as humans, right?
Oh.
You eat
Yeah,
active
important
poison.
thing to
You realize
discuss
that,
with
right?
you,
I'm not being racist against humans.
Come
I
on.
swear.
Well,
I'm just saying.
whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Exactly what I wanted.
Yeah,
He's just
exactly. You
dumb
guys are
sitting all
literally
in his
just
face.
poison resistant, and you can cause
You
poison.
just got slime
As a
with
matter of
Gub
fact, I did beat her. I think someone should check that out.
And it slowly slides to the ground. And splotch.
Has a numbing
backing
agent.
away from this.
Let me assist you and is it all better?
This numbing factor is about to kick in. And I want to violently assault somebody. So, for the next roughly 30 seconds before it kicks in, tell I'm about to attack you.
Okay.
No. Okay, not okay. Tell. Can we move away, please? He's actually truthful about this. Yeah, let's just, or do that. That is also very.
Yeah, I would.
But that means that now the next person in his radar is no.
You can't
Don't
feel
do
your
that.
face anymore.
Don't do that. That's my baby girl. I will fucking murder you
Ugh.
if you try to do anything to my baby girl. Okay?
He's going to take your arm and put it around his shoulder.
I have important. I have
Would
important.
you,
My tongue is
I have
very
important.
numb.
would
Now
you
his
like me
face
to
feels numb.
file singing at
Hey,
them,
easy,
or in your
easy,
set?
buddy, easy. Hey, hey,
just
where do you need to go? I'm gonna start taking you home. Let's go, buddy. Let's
Just take
go.
me up. Take me up. Take me up there. I would like to have a private conversation with Bluff.
Okay. Taking you onto the wall, you mean?
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I have the feeling we're gonna just saw him. I have the feeling we're about
Fuck,
to
they took the
witness him
bucket.
just go down the stairs like a little slinky, like.
What's that?
They took the bucket.
Anyways.
Yes.
Shit, I need to sit down.
What are we gonna do now?
What are you, buddy?
Oh no, Tell has the bucket. I'm blind.
Are you also under some effect? Dear?
Their tongue's completely numb.
Oh no.
Nah.
Sorry, baby girl.
Yeah.
Sorry, baby girl. Oh yeah, I fought someone and they bit me. Like, you don't understand that kind of bite. I mean, I bit
I'm just gonna-
them, but they bit me.
Mm.
My whole arm was in their mouth. My side at some point was in their mouth, and I had their
Right.
tentacles in my mouth. And I don't want you to comment on that specifically.
Never.
It was messy, yes.
Are we gonna slide this all the way to the dock?
Oh, I was just moving it at least out of the way of the thing, so they don't accidentally step on it. Just gonna.
Huh?
There we go. Now it's out of the way.
Don't touch any of that slime, by the way.
You.
Boom.
Did you live or something? What happened to you? Huh?
Wipes just a little bit of the slime that's still stuck to her hand on the back of your palm. Might start to feel a little tingly.
Ooh, that I don't like that. I really don't like. Thank you, Tel, for actually explaining me things by allowing me to firsthand have a good experience with it. Because if you just tell me, hey, don't touch it, my first reaction would have actually been to, you know, go and touch it. But it's
If you want to steal any of the, well, it's not really stealing. It's dead. If you want to get any of the numbing agent from it,
Is it fully
That's
dead?
great, isn't
yeah, it's dead as
Yes,
shit.
That
You-
thing's fully dead. That
Tell
means-
killed the fuck out of it.
Tell blasted that thing to hell.
to me for me tonight.
Well,
might as well seize the opportunity. Oh
Mhm.
shit. Guys, I would not. I would be careful
Uh,
with whatever's happening right now.
Is it yours, Tell?
Don't
Uh,
touch him.
I think Tell wants to keep it.
I think she's serious.
Mm. Apologies, Tell.
She's
I
very
thought
serious.
I thought you used it for its purpose.
This one, not that.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Tel. I swear. Sorry, I'm sorry. on.
I know, it's its wife.
Oh shit! That took a ridiculous amount of.
Just gonna move over here.
That was crazy dodging. Is it biting you? Or is it just being
It might
Kick
just
it.
be freaking out.
Yeah, I mean, I think.
Oh, oh.
What the fuck? The poor thing, I'm gonna put it. Actually, no, I can't kill anything. I'm not doing that. It would be against my more. I am scared. Ah! Never mind. It was freaking out under me. I got scared. Ooh, it's being blasted again. Shit. I witnessed a murder.
Now you have 2 frogs.
I don't want to be part of this.
No,
I really don't want to be part of this.
They're not. But him.
Okay, there's your frog, Sterling.
Oh, convenient.
That one, not this one, the one that they just blasted.
Oh, you're saying not for him.
Baby girl. You don't feel so good, do you?
When I said now you have 2. When I said now you have 2 frogs, I was talking about you, not Sterling.
Little thumbs up.
Okay, then I guess that answers the
I'm
question.
so sorry. Are you okay? Aww. Do you want help walking around or anything of the sort, or are you just being? Are you just? Oh my God, you're so cute. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, Portel. You know what? Where do you get? Where do you need to go?
This?
I got you.
One.
Yes, you.
Not. Plus. Him.
Yes. Blah 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 to you too, darling.
You don't like him? There you go. They don't like Sterling.
Why not? I mean, why am I asking right now?
Yes, I know exactly why you don't like him.
Are you gonna tell? Are you gonna tell?
No.
Oh.
Not us.
Oh, right.
That.
Right.
Yeah.
I heard
Yeah. That.
You did something to break her trust.
Yes, a lot of our trust.
And be,
Probably.
Probably. You can at least make noises, though. Becoming the Gub Gub Poison Whisperer.
I'm going home. I need to go clean myself. I am bloody, and I got bitten, and I'm so confused about that. Like, I got bitten, basically mauled, as I was trying to maul them, but, you know, clearly my teeth doesn't really do that much damage, but they had big fucking teeth. They almost ate my sword! What?
Stop fighting.
Yeah, I need to stop fighting, you're right.
You mean big things.
Separating. Big. No, well, it wasn't a big thing. It was the mimic. It was a little monster girl, and
Sheko?
yeah. It wasn't a duel. It wasn't a random fight. I got healed. I am fine. I am totally fine. I just got scared because she was mauling me, and at some point she got me to the floor, and she just was holding me on the floor, and I was like flailing. I didn't know what to do. I never fought anything like that before, so that was confusing, but also very much a learning experience. So I'm going to bed. I am going home. I am going to change, clean up. Tomorrow is a hopefully better day. And today, a lot of stuff happened. Are you okay, Tal?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, fair. I never seen Tal like this. Ooh, wait a minute. You're not touching that.
Hung
One tiny
around. Oh, yeah.
Your tongue is numb.
Oh, I love you too. Yes.
Okay, I thought those things were disgusting when they're alive.
You
They're
didn't
even
say
worse
that?
when they're dead.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. I really need to go change. I really need to go change and sit down and have a good bath at home.
Go
Clean
de-blood
the dog and
yourself.
everything. I'm going. Yeah, I'm going home. This is usually I would stay longer, but nah, this is just ooh.
I wonder if it.
For the sake, I went ahead and put the gov-govs in the bucket. When you're finished with them, can you make sure you dispose of them if you don't mind?
Okay.
My darling prince.
So,
will
do you want
come
some
with me
water or
tonight?
drink, something to get the taste out of your mouth?
Probably best not to ingest it.
Well, they've already tasted it. It's more the lingering feel.
I shall escort you to my residence, and tonight we shall enjoy it in dear company. If you're going to already go to sleep, of course.
I'll go in the barracks and grab you something. If you want to wash that down, alright?
I am just tired and I need to
Alright.
wake up. It's a lot going on, that's for sure.
If I want to stay up, I'll probably see if there's a good.
Better.
Auto deserved.
Oh, did he do something today? Or just in general?
Yes.
Oh, what did you do?
He grabbed it. Hand was numb.
Hmm.
Watch this.
Oh.
Wow, that's very bright now.
Should not have grabbed it. Hand was numb. Not a good grip.
What did I grab?
The bucket.
Yeah. Doing anything with the Gum Gum Frog is a bad idea.
Yes. And now
Why'd you dump it on him?
fell out of hand. Hand was numb.
Well, now Sterling has a vial of Gum Gum poison, and that's going to be a fun thing to deal with when you're paralyzed and being stabbed to death.
You don't like it.
Oh, being stabbed to death or having somebody paralyzing people and then stabbing them to death? No, ooh. Oh, it's a bit right, so.
Okay.
That's a bit.
Won't do
So,
it again.
yeah. Oh,
Welcome back.
alright, so.
No, it wasn't.
Was trying to tell them to burn.
Come on.
That is an.
Definitely a weird smell.
Yeah, not exactly liking that smell. Ugh.
secretions dry,
Hmm.
become inert.
Yeah, I might as well head off to bed.